It is 1996 and it is time for Resident Evil.
With very little ammo, I prepare myself and the very scarce remainder of my arsenal to face what is no longer a horde of zombies, but frogmen, dangerous, fast as shit frogmen, and giant spiders. And even though the state-of-the-art crossbow is gonna do me well, what I'm really here for is the Silver Edition DualShock 2 Sony PlayStation 2 controller, which is going to be used on a Sony PlayStation 1 video game that you all love and know as Resident Evil. That good? That was good. Going back to the mansion once again, or maybe it's the guardhouse, or maybe it's the fucking sewers, or the whatever the fuck this game environment is at this point. I don't know, but it's amazing and it's spoopy, and I can't possibly replicate how good the atmosphere is with my incredibly sophisticated streaming environment. But let me tell you something, it's good. You think the stream is good? You should see the game. The stream is only as good as I am excited for the video game, and if the video game is this good, just game is good. Where's Waldo?
Where's Weskia? WHE, where's Weskia? Did you see him? Where's Weskia?
What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to the stream. Today we're gonna play Resident Evil, a 1996 Capcom game on the PlayStation 1. They already played before and I fucking didn't. I'm loving every single minute of it. Stream number 3 at this point. We're gonna finish it with Jill, and it's pretty fucking good. You guys know how good this is. It's good. It's way better than I thought it was going to be, even though I knew it was gonna be great. I had no idea it was gonna be that good. And so today we're gonna do a big ass stream that is not going to end until the game is finished. It could be 3 hours, it could be 4 hours, it could be 8 hours, but before that there is some ground to be covered, such as greeting every single one of you. Zenki, thank you for the 125 bits. I don't know where Whisker is. Bobros, Kaya, Aaron, yes, AG47, Lila Uchiro, Kaiba, Astronaut, Wooder, Duck Admirer, Arisato Minato, Cowboy, Astronaut, again, Takada, Clue 2025, Nightingale. I don't know how the fuck to read that without sounding like a slur. Bidlinger, Castle Rat, Mudu-sama, Duck Admirer with a 10 stream streak, and Chris Parent too. Oh. And Chris Parent too. Can you explain what's going on in the cover art of the game? Chris Redfield is backed up against a corner in the mansion, and you can only see his horrified face. His gargantuan assault rifle, shotgun, Beretta, handgun, sniper rifle, and all the shadows being cast against the wall, on the wall, by all the monsters that are about to fuck him up, like giant arachnids and other shit. That's what's going on in the cover art of the game. Is that satisfactory? How's everybody doing today? Are you guys well rested after the weekend? Thank you, Zenki, for the 125 Whisker bits. I'm reading what you guys typed in the chat. Today is the day. We are now delving into a third stream of the original Resident Evil, and the thing about this game that surprised me is not just the quality and the atmosphere of it that is superior to that of the second game, which is extremely derivative of the first one in ways I didn't know. And that's not to shit on the second game, which is a great game. But another thing that's surprising me, and coming from the second game, I suppose it's no surprise that this is surprising me, since the second game has two characters with A and B and whatever. This first game is much longer than I thought. And I don't know if I'm 50, 60, or 70% in right now. But I know that by the end of this stream, I will be 100% done. And I will have negative cum. Does that make sense? Good. Looks like he's forcing a smile on the cover. The two halves, if you split his face with a vertical line in two halves horizontally, he has two completely different facial expressions. Two completely different facial expressions. Hello, Zero on Twitch. What did you answer to when you typed not really into the chat? Because I forgot what I said 15 seconds ago. Oh, if it makes sense that by the end of this stream, I will be 100% done, I will have negative cum. Well, what I'm implying is not only that by the end of the stream, I will have finished the game, but that the climax and the satisfaction will be so good that I will have ejected cum from my dick because of how good the game is. And it's not a sexual thing. It's a game thing. It's not even a man thing. You can relate, I believe in my heart of hearts, even without a dick. Which could or could not be your case. We don't really care about that. But how's it going? I hope it's going great, everybody. It is Sunday, February 15th. How's your Valentine? Doesn't have to be your own dick. Genius. They wanted the second game to be about Ada, and whoever she says is her boyfriend, and Capcom higher up say that shit sucks, go back and make a better story. That was too many letters. How you doing, Clue? You can take Ada away from the second game, or Sherry. Those are the two side characters in whichever story you're playing, Leon's or Claire, and you still have a Resident Evil game. As a matter of fact, having seen how the series evolved, and you guys know, maybe better than I do, how the series evolved, but you maybe don't have the same perspective as I do. The thing is, I would argue that Resident Evil 2 would maybe it would be a better game without Ada. Maybe it would be a better game without Sherry. Actually, I prefer Sherry because she's a helpless child, whereas Ada is badass and strong and whatever. And this is a horror game. Survival horror game. The less characters, the better. Less is more is true in a particular way for the case of survival horror games, particularly in the Resident Evil franchise. Resident Evil 4 goes full action, and then Resident Evil 5, which I've played, I still have to play Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 5 goes full co-op. It goes party mode. 6 builds on top of that. I played 6. I thought it was a really good game, but I don't like it as a Resident Evil game in the perspective of having played the original ones and liking them for the spoopy atmosphere and survival horror backdrop. You know, if you got a companion the entire time, it is exponentially less spoopy. Don't you agree? Especially if you're playing alone and that shit could just be not there. but instead you're forced to have an AI companion. Is that not the case? I know it is in 6. I don't know in 5, because I only played in co-op. Fun fact, I'll be the judge of that. Let's see how fun this fact is. If you add, I'm a pretty good judge of fun, even more so than funny, maybe. If you add up all the time with the transition animations on an average run, it adds on 30 minutes to a run through. Okay, not really fun, but interesting. You mean in this first game? 30 minutes of just a door loading times? Hey, you know what? I don't mind. Make it 32. Fuck it. I definitely wouldn't make it 29 minutes. I would definitely keep it as is. What the fucking first game here is surprising me the most for, it's not its length, which I'm really surprised by. It's not its quality, which I'm really surprised by, but it is its fucking unbeatable atmosphere. And the second game had a pretty good one, but the setting of the first one with the mansion as opposed to a police station and, you know, whatever the fuck else is going. I even see how like every fucking Resident Evil I've seen is extremely building on top of the first one. Even Code Veronica builds on top of the first one with the mansion and the crazy shit going on in the mansion, the crazy surrealist, like non-realistic rooms and hobbies and decor of decadence and opulence that the mansion owners have. But Code Veronica sucks, in my opinion, with that especially. Whereas this first game's atmosphere is just incredibly fucking unbeatable. And dude, I was wondering, what the fuck is this icon on my Windows? And it's Duck Station being a god tier emulator, and so now it puts the game's icon as your Windows taskbar icon. Right, got spooked by that eyeball, and I lost my train of thought. But that was good, that was pretty much done. Lord Sandwich Hammock, what's going on? Cream in the front, fudge in the back. You got fucking underwear with sides, so you know which side is the front. Good old Kekona user. Supposed to be about the lab breakout. Well, that is the backstory of the shit that's going down, right? RE6 going on sale for $20, down from $60 at Best Buy because nobody bought it. Really? Did that game not do well? That's crazy. That game must have cost a fortune to make because it's like 5 games in one. I struggle to believe it did not do well. I don't think you can lightly say that a game with a Resident Evil name isn't gonna sell a lot, right? What's up, Jiggy? I haven't played it since, so I wouldn't remember annoying bits, but with my shit memory, most of what I remember is how cringe the Piers thing was with Chris. He's got this companion Piers that, spoiler alert, at the end morbs into a monster with lightning, and it's just freaking cringe. And then Chris is constantly saying, Piers! 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 That's, yeah, it's pretty heavy rain moment there. What if you add all the time you spend taking a shit? Good! Very good, Zero on Twitch. Very good. Definitely keep that up. RE6 was actually the best-selling game in the series. There you go. I think I bought it maybe on release or something. I forget. You played 2 before 1? We had 1 first. And then I played 2, and then I played 3, but... Again, I don't know if it's because maybe 2 was in Italian and 1 wasn't, but 2 was infinitely more popular here in Italy. Like, I never had a conversation about the first game with anybody else, and the other maybe my brothers. Even though I had it, I didn't play one more than past like the beginning area, whatever, because I don't know, I was very, very little. And then we had 2, even though that's funny because we had one original, one of the handful, very few of original PlayStation 1 game I had at some point, as opposed to the countless pirates discs that some of them I still keep hold on to. I've shown them to you because it's funny to look at that. Yeah, something like that. 6 was panned by critics for a bunch of things. They should have paid the critics just like they used to do back in the day. Being able to be stun locked by zombies? I don't know, man. I don't remember shit about the game other than I liked it, even though I didn't like the atmosphere much because you are in co-op, forced co-op mode. It was a fun action game, and I enjoyed getting good at the mercenaries mode once I was done with all the campaigns. And as a matter of fact, I remember liking the shit out of the game in co-op. I would even play online with randos. I suppose the campaign that I remember the most is the one with Leon and the brunette. For no particular reason, I suppose it just had the best atmosphere. It definitely had the best atmosphere. That and Sherry's maybe, because Chris's was too hard-boiled, fucking military cringe. Ada's was stupid, probably. I don't know. I don't like Ada. 1 was bundled with the PlayStation. Well, no, not with mine, but it makes sense that it was a common game because of how popular it was, right? I got my PlayStation 1. I still remember to this day, magical moment. My how do you say when a marker is undeletable? When a marker is permanent memory, unerasable memory. Was the same corner of this room, and there was a big ass CRT TV of about the same size on the same corner of this room where there's another one now. And my dad brought home the PS1, the PlayStation, which he would sometimes refer to as the Playtronic. And and the first game we popped in was actually Soul Edge. I think it was Soul Edge, not Soul Blade. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We popped that shit in. I remember pressing buttons as Seong Mina with the big weapon, but the game was in black and white. The PlayStation 1 was like got it already modified, already hacked to play pirate shit. And I suppose with the game being NTSC, we needed like a better or different SCART cable. So the very first boot of that was in black and white, and the copy of Soul Edge, I think it was Soul Edge, was not original. The very few original games I remember having a copy of at one point or another are Resident Evil 1, The City of Lost Children, Excalibur, although I thought maybe that was rented, or was a rental to begin with, but Excalibur I had original at some point. Final Fantasy 7 and 9. 8 was pirate. 1, maybe 2 Crash Bandicoot games. And Battle Arena Toshinden 3. I'm sure there were others, but these 6 are the only ones I recall. And I played so many fucking PlayStation 1 games. Hundreds. So many. All pirate. All pirated. Have I played Dino Crisis? I have. I have multiple times under multiple occasions, and I've streamed them both. I've streamed Dino Crisis 1 on this channel in October 2014. And then Dino Crisis 2 last year. I like them. Dino Crisis 1, you have to put in perspective and realize how technically insane it is with all the 3D shit, which has a downside of not having a lot of variety with the setting and the rooms and shit. So it's gonna take mostly place in the same spot. And then Dino Crisis 2 obviously switches up the formula. I like them both. And goes back, actually, to pre-rendered backgrounds that allow you for more variety, but fixed camera and whatnot. What's up, Onyx Sunken Grotto 893? Did I have Pokemon? I did. I had the fake Pokemon game on PlayStation 1 that then was actually Rescue Shot Booby Bow. You guys had the Pokemon game on PlayStation 1? Did you guys have this game? Oh, my bad. It's gonna pop in a clip, but I don't have it. The Japanese commercial. Your first game was Tekken? Tekken. Taken? Toge? Peak Performance? I don't know what game that is. Goldie has begun his Russell Crowe Moses era. Was Russell Crowe in some biblical movie I'm not aware of? Got Monster Rancher? No. I think I do now. I got a one Monster Ranch game, I think. I never played it. I never had one back then. Japanese games I remember playing in Japanese. It was like Soul Divide, Urgates, whatever. God Bless the Ring. So I loved playing the adventure mode in that, but I never realized you could save. I was like, fuck, this shit's impossible. And I never got too far. Don't think I've seen more than the first boss. I had this Lupin the Third game that was in Japanese. It was just an adventure game, so fully unplayable. And many others I'm not remembering right now for sure. It was Moses, directed by Ridley Scott. Does he look good? He better. Now, I think it was yesterday. The original engineer and hardware creator for the Sega Mega Drive died. So 1 minute of silence for Hideki Sato. Good. That was 1 minute. Pretty good life. 77 or whatever. And people are gonna post RIP and crying emojis online, even though, you know, they don't really fucking know anything about you. but you worked on something they liked. So like, oh, RIP on the internet, right? I like this picture. There's something strong about Japanese people when they're like explaining something and doing hand gestures. There's that picture with Yu Suzuki that's similar that I really like. See if I can find. Is it this one? It's this one. It's something about there's something about them, and it's too strong, you know. Yu Suzuki looks like it's doing some fucking Shamu kung fu over here, but still. uh, right. Another game dev. He was actually president of Sega for a few years in the early 2000s, and then he set up his own company. I don't know what he did there, and I don't really know much about him other than by name, you know. But there's shit online if one wanted to dig. Also, I think he was still at Sega because, you know, with the Sega Mega Drive Mini and Mega Drive Mini 2 campaigns, you had like pictures of really old people, you know, all together, and he was among them. But I don't know whether it just got there for the pics or went back. I suppose it's probably just there for the pics, because if he set up his own company and was this old, it's probably, well, obviously it would be retired. Obviously it would have been retired, but I don't think it was with Sega anymore. But yeah, I mean, even I don't know much about the guy, you know, but engineering wise, Sega's consoles are pretty fucking strong. When they didn't like, their downfall was mostly on the business side of things with the software. Like the Dreamcast had a fallout with Electronic Arts, and Sega ended up having to replace Electronic Arts that was going to make sports titles for the Dreamcast to make it successful in the US with, I forgot who, what company, but it was something always along the lines of High Score Production or Park Place Production or whatever, something like that. The Saturn was a super sophisticated 2D powerhouse, but then business side of things, Sega of America was getting antsy at Sega of Japan because they wanted 3D titles. And the Mega Drive is, I don't know shit about hardware, but I understand strengths or weaknesses of all the systems. The Mega Drive's definitely the fucking outlier, I think. I think you gotta respect the Mega Drive and the Lynx in all of the console panorama of all time, for having the sickest fucking hardware that you would never imagine would be in console for their time. Like the Mega Drive, it's Sega. I suppose you can only put out something as expensive and sick as the Mega Drive if you are filthy rich from arcade revenue and you really want to fucking start a hack at Nintendo, share the market like a prodigy of the time. You know, you're only as good as your competitor and shit like that. So the Mega Drive was pretty fucking good for that. Speaking of Mega Drive, he's retired now. Speaking of Mega Drive, this isn't a Mega Drive stream. And yet, we need to cover a recurring, most powerful Japanese Mega Drive video game competition event. And to do that, I need to get naked. You're like an ant from Lord of the Rings. Yeah, would you rather go back to TikTok where you're bombarded by idiots that are half your age with no charisma, so you can learn how to do a life hack and how to eject a ping pong ball out of your asshole while standing up with your back crooked? I don't know what they teach you on TikTok nowadays.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Beautiful.
Thank you, Benny.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Fish. Good job.
今日はベテランソダニストゴアチーさんが解説を担当しております。
解説? Yes. I mean, hi. I mean, hello. The Majin Zenki. Thank you for the 200 bits. Right? Hello, Eat Soup Now. Don't you like my presentation today? You better be #1 fan of Lord of the Rings ends, or else you better put up your fisticuffs. So, you guys ever heard of this streamer called Yuyukichi RTA? Yuyukichi. Japanese streamer. It's not a person. It's not AI, but it's definitely not a person. It's a JPG with robot voice. And that's got nothing to do with anything. But that is the channel where this shit usually takes place. Now, where do I begin? Hey, Crunchy Marrow. You've been watching her? Okay, if you say so. To tell you the story properly without going too far back or wasting too much time or ending up having to ban somebody for calling me a fucking tree from a fucking book, we must crack a prototype can open of this Mountain Dew energy drink that was specifically done for me. Ultra Golden Gamer. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Now, very good. Eat Soup Now. I enjoyed that. I'm trying to gather my strengths and focus here, but I enjoyed that. I'm just gonna take the timeline approach, okay? 2015, maybe, something like that. 2015, 2016, I'm still new to streaming, and I am understanding what's trendy, what people like. So after a month in October 2014 of streaming horror games, because they seem to be popular on Twitch, and me liking survival horror games, so that's when I streamed, you know, shit like Silent Hill, Resident Evil 2, Dino Crisis, even streamed The Walking Dead. I have already started the Mega Marathon, and I am like, hey, you know, maybe I'll try speedrunning this game, or maybe I'll try speedrunning this game. And I end up speedrunning 3 games on the Mega Drive that are hardly unique Mega Drive games. Those games, in no particular order, end up being Bram Stoker's Dracula, Shadow of the Beast, the Japanese version of Mega Drive, which is probably the best port of the Amiga version. Without the probably, if we're going by, you know, fidelity, I suppose, and quality. And a little game known as Sword of Sodom. Sword of Sodom. I speedrun the game. I don't really finesse it or fine-tune it, but it ends up being pretty fun because of the random potion system that's not in the original game on the Amiga, which is a 10 out of 10 game. However, the Mega Drive game does not hold the same reputation as its original brother on the Amiga. Quite the opposite. The Mega Drive Sword of Sodom game is regarded as one of the worst games of all time, and you intellectuals watching this stream, no, you know for a fact when you hear something like that, you know, and you go like, yeah, well, I don't buy that. The game is actually probably good. It's got a few annoying things that, you know, make Google gamers mad, and so it gets a bad rap. That's exactly how it is, you know. The game's pretty shit. When you compare it to the Amiga. And what's worse is that if you keep it on defaults, it is extremely hard and frustrating, especially because there's a stage with pits and a lot of giants all in a row, which is the hardest enemy in the game. And on the Amiga, you only have one of them. On the Mega Drive, you have a corridor with 10 of them and 6 pits where you fall down and you die. But there's warps. If you fall into one of those pits, for example, you will skip that level. And then you can warp ahead with the potions, and there's power-ups. There's a lot of tools that you don't have in the Amiga version. And so that's what makes it so fascinating. Now, in Japan, at some point, I'm sure it was ranked like last or extremely shit tier in one of Beep Magazine's user rankings. Fast forward 2015 or something, I speedrun it. You know, and I never liked speedrunning. I was never a speedrunner. I never thought much of it, but I dipped my toes in it, and I was like, hey, let's put a time in the fucking speedrun.com or whatever that website is. Fast forward to another few years, somebody speedruns it at GDQ. They quote the joke by the ancient Goatee _ chat room, where the giant cow monster with a huge chin was called Jay Leno. They mention my nickname in passing, and that's not the interesting part. The interesting part is, a few years ago, maybe 3 years ago or something, I was in the process of doing a rant live on stream I actually care about telling this story. I care that if you don't know about this, I really care that you do know. You know, just so that you know about what I'm about to tell you. I just really care that you know. I was in the process of ranting about how the retro category on Twitch used to be shit. And that's why I came up with the Best of Nintendo event. The retro category on Twitch many years ago, 10 years ago, was shit. Because you would go browse retro and there was no variety. Everybody was streaming Mario or Zelda or Kirby. Not Kirby, but it would be Mega Man. You'd be a SNES Mega Man stream or a Ocarina of Time stream. 90% of the shit was like that, right? And I was like, nowadays, the retro category is so much better on Twitch. You can find like a stream playing whatever, Commodore 64, whatever. And so I go live on the air and I browse the retro category, and what do I fucking find? I find the most mind-blowing thing I could have found. Man, if I had found a stream of two girls playing Ernest Evans, and they had like imagine like they were playing that shit with the Sega activator, or there was maybe a dude with a dildo. I don't know. The most mind-blowing thing you imagine you could have seen was not as mind-blowing as the shit I saw. The shit I saw was this channel, and I only saw the preview. This channel was obviously Japanese. I see the preview thumbnail. The preview thumbnail has 12 squares. 12 little squares. Pum, 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 12. And I recognize from the thumbnail what is in each of those little squares, because it's burned permanently in my gamer body memory. And I click, I'm like, what the fuck is this? And that was in front of me a Japanese 12-way race for Mega Drive Sword of Sodom. I could not believe my eyes. Thank fuck my camera does not go below here. I could not believe my eyes. What I was seeing was a hardcore, committed community of Japanese dudes and people speedrunning this Sword of Sodom Mega Drive port. And it had new tech. I clicked that shit immediately. I got so excited. I was live, like donated gift subs. I typed something, and then people started recognizing the nickname. Because they saw from the leaderboard that I was the first guy to do the speed run that they learned one or two things from. I say one or two because speedrun wise, spoilers, I ended up learning shit from them way more than they ended up learning shit from me, right? I was never that good. That shit was insane. I clicked the VODs, and there was even a past event with the 16-way race. Isn't that amazing? It's a pigeon on the Oreos. Lemon leopard. Started typing shit. Oh, Gotti, veteran Sudanese. It's funny, all right? What ended up happening is I started to get a little bit into their community, and not only Yu Yu Kichi is a prolific streamer with, good stream, and I like Yu Yu Kichi's stream because they are constantly playing Western console games, and a Japanese streamer playing a Western console game is almost as strong as those pictures of Hideki Sato and Yu Suzuki doing hand gestures in front of a camera. Now I ended up participating. So fast forward to nowadays, there's recurrent, frequent events where 3 times a year they have, as of last year, there's now 3 times a year a Sword of Sodden race, competition, friendly, whatever, with different rules each time. I need to brag that last I participated, I dominated and won. I think I participated twice. And then the past few events, I could not participate due to work commitments. But now the way to do it is there's one event on Valentine's Day, one event on White Day, which is going to be next month. Does anybody actually know when White Day is so I can prepare myself mentally? And then another one on Christmas. So this channel has a deep attachment to the Mega Drive version of Sword of Sodden. And that is why right now I am going to expose you all to the race that happened yesterday. And I'm going to give you English coverage for it. It is going to be a 10-minute deal. Are you guys cool with that? Exactly 1 month, so it's the 14th. Which day is that gonna be? Let's see. Was unlucky because both times so far it's been I couldn't do it. Let's see. March 14th is also gonna be on a Saturday. That sucks. Is that how months work? Every 14th is gonna be a Saturday? Hell no. April is Tuesday. Oh well. I'll see if I can participate. If it's still because of time zones and daylight saving times, I got it mixed up. Okay. Here is Yu Yukichi stream. It's February that makes it happen. Makes sense. Hello, TDX. Hello, Pioneer 6 1280. Welcome back. Am I gonna play the chocolate Valentine game this year? You mean Rival Schools? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. It's not that hype anymore. I don't know. Didn't have as much fun with you guys last I streamed it. So I guess I'm just more hyped about the fucking press the right buttons, you dipshit. There you fucking go. I guess I'm too hyped about the other million things I actually want to stream. But that would have been cool, but you know, it's not Valentine's Day anymore. It was yesterday and I couldn't stream yesterday. God bless America. Yeah. What's up, Steeler Carl? Who knows, Jiggy? What I will learn next time. Who knows? Okay. So Yukichi was just having fun streaming before the event. And then the event took place. The way the event works is they put up this banner I did almost as a meme for the event. I did this. When I saw it yesterday, because I actually ended up being home. Because of daylight saving times, I thought it was going to be 4:30 my time, and I can't do that. But it was 3:30 my time, and I could have totally done that. But that's okay. I didn't quite like the rules for this time. The rules for this time were peculiar. They were all playing this beat 'em up collection by Cubites or whatever that's on Steam, and it's got Mega Drive Sword of Sodden on it. And they were playing this version on the beat 'em up collection that basically lets them rewind. You know, some emulators things will let you rewind if you do a mistake or whatever, which is interesting, especially for this game. If you don't get like a thing right, you can rewind. I didn't see them doing that a lot, but they did do that. Like maybe you fall into a pit, rewind, right? And then they would have to play with the female character, which is Chardon. That's her name. They would have to put it on easy, and they could have as many lives as they want, and even use the live cheat if they wanted to, which is not really necessary. If you're prepared for a speed run of this game, you don't really need infinite lives. I do like that you asked that, though, Pioneer Sex. I definitely would like to play that again. It's just not really in the cards. For now, we're going to stick to the Christmas tradition of playing Cocktail Harmony, which is just as much as a Valentine's game, kind of. Rewind featured Jeffrey Timmin. Not a fan of either, but I understand, you know, variety for these and whatnot. So I'm taking credit for this horrid banner, believe it or not, and there's the event. This time it's only 7. And it's the 6th edition of the Soden race. I'm sure that's a clever name in Japanese. Yeah. So they have a commentator for this, which is pretty hype. And they do it on Discord. You share your video and whatnot. And there you have it. You only saw 2? Well, you could catch up. I guess the one I won was the 4th one. Last I participated, right? I participated twice. Okay, so the announcer is, I guess Pico put out that fucking beat 'em up collection, huh? Interesting. This guy's using Second Samurai? Is that Second Samurai? Huh. Right, so if you can't speak Japanese, it doesn't matter. It's just the names of the racers here. Yu Yukichi's here, the center. And then this guy here is Tommy Baraku, which I dubbed during the live stream yesterday. Tommy Kami. And it took, you know, it spread out as a new nickname. Everybody loved it. As many as 1 people repeated that after I said that shit. So you're not going to be able to understand the commentator, chances are, so I'm just going to talk over it and kind of explain to you guys what's going on here and trying to hype this shit up, because I just want you to know that this is a thing that exists, and I will keep participating in it as probably, unfortunately, the only Westerner. And, you know, if any of you want to participate, you know, next time, just hit me up. I'll hook you up with the tech and I'll act as a bridge. And then you're free actually to join their Discord that has all the tech and the help you need, albeit in Japanese. So this is already past the first stage. As you see, the scroll only goes as fast as that. And the main thing about this game is the random potions. And the potions, you can have as many as 4. And then no more potions can spawn, have different effects when you mix them. So for example, red and orange together will make your sword a flaming brand, and clear and blue instead will give you a shield, which is invulnerability. You see Tommy here is in stage 3. That shows you the first appearance of Jay Leno, or as the Japanese call the cow. But you can't quite find him, it just appears. Normally, you would skip this level because you would get lucky to get 4 clear potions, which is a warp. And then as soon as you get to this 3rd level, you skip it with the 4 potions, and you get to the next one, which is the cemetery. But the rules this time around is that you cannot use any warps. And typically you warp twice, once with potions on this level, and another one through a secret pit that has a secret warp. So you see that the players have like to pause and select their potions that they want to consume, maybe to make space for other potions, or just utilize or whatever. Potions also have a use if you use them on their own. For example, blue will give you some health, orange will zap, insta-kill your closest enemy actually. Clear on its own won't do anything. Red will increase your hit, which is your attack, which is gonna reset once you die, unfortunately. The game's known to have clunky controls, which are entirely different from the Amiga one, because in the Amiga you move like a normal game. In this, you have to hold a button and then press the opposite direction to turn your character around. Now, Tommy here is at the cemetery. He's not having an easy time, but he's getting the screen to scroll as fast as possible, so that's good enough. The cemetery stage, you can do it like here, attached to the side the entire time. And that's probably the only thing they took from... Why is Spotify open? That's probably the only thing they took from my speedrun all that time ago. I figured this out on my own, that the cemetery stage is impossible. Everybody would have figured this out if they were trying to speedrun this, because the cemetery stage is so impossible that the only thing you can do to deal with it is either use a shield, and that's still not going to be good enough or long enough, or just hug the right side of the screen, and then the zombies, it's not like they don't spawn, but you can poke them, and when you poke enemies in this game, especially zombies, they get knocked back a ton, so that they effectively never spawn on screen, and they never do their invincible fucking swirly attack that they do when they die, because they don't do that if you kill them off screen. So I figured that out way back then, and that's then they ended up perfecting this shit and figured out so many other tricks that I then stole back from them, and I won. I won last time I participated. It was extremely fucking hype. Now, this is the darning level that if you play this game for the first time, it's gonna make you crazy. And that's because of this level, you see players like this guy just fell into a pit and then had to rewind. This level is madness, because you see these giants? See that guy fell into a pit, rewinded? These giants, there's a reason why the Amiga version only has one of them. To kill them, and they have the largest health bar, you have to hit them enough that they will fall to their knees, and then you have to hit them with an overhand slash so that you would behead them. And then after you cut their head off, they die. Now, this fucking level, this fucking corridor has like 10 of these fuckers, and then pits. And if you die, if you fall into a pit, you die. That's why normally you play this game, you use the secret warp in the second pit, and you skip the level. Which takes you to this area here, this underground area here, where you get swarmed by many of these wasps, these little demon flyers. And this is your occasion to, because there's so many of them, to get the exact potions that you want. Typically, that's one of each color. One of each color will allow you to empower your sword as a flame brand with orange and red, which also works with orange and clear, and then make you invincible with the shield with blue and white. Both things that you need for the final stage that has 2 final bosses in the final stage. And you absolutely need the shield for the final boss. But there's other wasps in the final stage, so maybe, you know, you could get lucky. And they're being trying different strats. You see Tommy here has 2 reds and an orange. So he's banking on the fact that it's going to find a shield. Or maybe it's going to rewind, because that's a rule here. Another cool thing you could do here with all the wasps is get the magic zapper. I forgot if it's blue, orange, and red. It's like 3 different potions. You can do the super zapper, and it's gonna kill every enemy on screen. That is gonna make a huge difference for that section. But you gotta early on, if then you also wanna hope to get the right potions after that, because you're committing a lot, right? You're committing a lot. You get past that, and then there's this platforming section. You see there's spikes that will pierce you in full gore. Pillars from the top will do the same, and then lava. If you fall into that, you also die. All the while, this fireball from the ground haunts you and keeps coming at you the entire time. It's not that hard. Once you get accustomed to it, it's not that hard. It's just a speed run, you know, as long as you keep the screen scrolling. But see, sometimes it's quirky, and then you get knocked off the platform by that fireball. That's the quirky thing, right? And there's some tricks here with having to not jump on that shit immediately, but rather on the second go and whatnot. You see, Yu Kichi's in second here. Tommy's already gotten to the final stage where you have to fight Jay Leno. Jay Leno will expose his belly. It will go red, and that's when you can hit it. Otherwise, he will fake that and spawn some wasps. Other thing he does with that hands, that's look like my grandma when I came back from karate, and she was being like, yeah, show me some moves, and she would do that motion with her hands, just like Jay Leno is. Those are not punches, but he will punch you with that, so you need to be crouching if you want to be in front of him, or you risk getting hit by that. There are many other things you risk doing here that the Japanese figured out, and I always thought it was a bug, but basically if any of those wasps end up running away, and you recognize because they're facing the wrong direction when they do, and you don't kill them, they will then bring Jay Leno back to life. So you fucked up your run, pretty much. The fire brand, the flame brand, you can tell when they have it. The attack swish animation will have fire on it. It's extremely important to take down Jay Leno faster. Borden, the male character, is hella stronger with the flame brand, so he is faster to clear the game with if you're speedrunning, but if you're not, he fucking sucks, and the girl is the way to go. See, Tommy got rid of Jay Leno, and now he's doing a majestic trick that he probably figured it out. This is the strongest player. The records, the tech, the lore. The strongest players in this community are Tommy, Yu Kichi. And, I mean, I won last time, so probably me, right? Borden is super good for the speedrun because it's going to be way faster at killing Jay Leno. And if you've been paying attention, you see that the Jay Leno fight takes forever with the girl. Takes forever with the guy too, but it takes like 20% of the time it takes with the girl. If you never played this game and you want to give it a go, it would be criminal not to play the Amiga game first. But the Mega Drive version, albeit cut down and padded, is so fucking sick with the potion system that this event would not be funny or as fun. With these guys have played the Amiga version, okay? Don't think that this is some, oh wow, they got obsessed with the Mega Drive version for some reason because that's more accessible than the Amiga version, and they don't know that the Amiga version is that much sicker. They know it's just this as its own charm that you cannot replicate in any other game with the potion system in a speedrun setting. So much so that even I had fun with it, and I don't like speedruns at all. That's not what I like. That's not what I do with my time on the internet. You guys know that. So if you want to play this game, I finished it on defaults with the girl, but what you want to do is you want to put it on easy. You definitely want to put it on easy. You don't want to play on defaults, which is normal. You absolutely want to put... You never want to play this game on normal. You only ever want to play this game on easy. And then maybe pump up the lives, but absolutely pick the woman. She is faster. Her attacks and animations are faster. She deals less damage, but the game's controls are already clunky enough that if you play the guy, you will not enjoy the game. Okay, and maybe look up the warps too. Skip that fucking level. You know what I mean? If you want to give this a try, and then maybe you'll like it enough to be like, "Hey, Goldie, I actually want to participate next time." And it's fun to participate in this, right? Of course, you're never gonna beat me, but you could try. That would be fun. Try to beat me, you know, and be like, "Hey, Goldie, I want to participate next. Let me know. I'll help you." You know, they would be so thrilled and happy if even one more Westerner, one more non-Japanese speaker were to participate. They are open to that. Just, you know, it's a really niche thing. So here, Tommy has just defeated Jay Leno. I'm going to rewind 10 seconds. And you notice Jay Leno being defeated because it will back off with a faster speed than normal. So the trick I think Tommy figured it out, but there's a trick I learned also from them, is to jump back, then drink the shield potion, and then jump back to the edge here. Because doing so at the right time, it's not that hard, but it's nice that they figured this out. We'll have Zorus, the wizard, the true last boss, spawn more to the left. So you have to wait less time for him to approach you, and then you can start hacking at him. The final boss fight is just as bullshit as the Amiga version, where if you don't have the shield, God help you. You need the shield for invincibility. So, you know, these people always need to have a clear and a blue when they say Yu Yu Kichi hasn't finished the Jay Leno fight yet, but Yu Yu Kichi also has a clear and a blue for the Zorus boss fight. And here, Furabono here in the top center, you can see, is adopting that strategy I was talking about, where in the Wasps fight, you gather one of each kind, so that for the final stage, you have the Firebrand for Jay Leno and the shield, you know, for Zorus. So let's see the trick in action here. Okay, bottom center. Jay Leno died. Go back, drink, jump back in. You don't see him jumping much because it's 30 frames. There it is, crouching, poking him in the dick. The dick poke is faster, but the forward slash is stronger. Tommy won. Tommy won. If it wasn't obvious. Satsuga hayai desu ne. It was really fast. They don't have a timer, which is a testament to how nice, wholesome, and friendly this competition is, I guess. It's not as much as the time or the speedrun as it is about the participating, competing together, having fun with this quirky game. That's definitely more fun in a speedrun mindset. Even without a timer, does that make sense? You can speedrun a game without caring about the time? It's more fun to play like that than to play it normally. I actually recommend playing this game like that. Like, it's a game I would recommend you to play, but there's so many quirks to it that you gotta understand what you're getting into, or you might not enjoy it. One might say it's an acquired taste. I can just tell you would enjoy the game as long as you put it on easy, otherwise it's shit. After that, Yu Yu Kichi got second place, and everybody else followed suit quite promptly. Isn't that cool? Now, I need to piss, so in the interest of getting to Resident Evil real soon, hello Aozora Justin and Noru and Reichwood, I will go take a piss with this on the screen, and I'll be right back, okay? 青と透明の薬などそれぞれ持っていますが、この炎の剣の持続時間が限られているというところもありますので、炎の剣が切れる前に青と透明を揃えられるかなと、そういった部分が重要になってきます。さあ、そしてゆうきさんが無敵を飲んで、奥の方で敵を倒しております。これで無事ゾラスを倒しきればグッドゲームでございます。グッドゲームでございます。そしてフラボノさんも最終面に突入いたしました。皆さん非常に順調ですね。これはオーボスさんの方も画面奥でこのツンツンしているのが映っているということは、はい、グッドゲームでございます。オーボスさんが3着でございます。さあ、そして、ハイネケンさんと土曜日さんと、ディグシさんはそれぞれですね、青と透明の薬を揃えられていない状態にこちらの方では確認できますね。ですので、ゾラスを早く倒すためにですね、できれば、青と透明の薬が欲しいところですし、牛組んで苦戦している場合はですね、炎の剣が切れているというところがありますので、そちらも補充したいところ。さあ、そしてディクシさんが今、炎の剣を飲んで、画面の中央に行きました。そしてツンツンして、無敵なしでゾラスと戦うような形になっていますね。このようにゾラスは非常に苛烈な攻撃をしてきますので、無敵がないとこのように倒されて時間がかかってしまうと。
で残機無限でない場合はですね、ここでゲームオーバーになってしまう可能性もある非常に恐ろしい場所となっております。はい、テクシさんも感想です。お疲れ様でした。そして、ハイネケンさんも、ラスボスのゾラスですね。青と透明の薬がないので、ゾラスの苛烈な攻撃を受けながら戦っていく必要があります。残機無限があるのは嬉しいことなんですけれどもね。このように時間がかかってしまうというところもありますし、なかなか大変でございます。さあ、ハイネケンさんもクリアおめでとうございます。そして土曜日さんと、フラボノさんが、現在、牛くんと戦っております。で、ゾラスを出す前にですね、各奏者の皆さんが、一瞬画面の後ろ側というか、左側の方に一瞬立ち寄ってから戻っているという動きが見られたかと思います。こちらはですね、画面のスクロールが発生すると、次のボスの出現が早くなるという仕様がありまして、実はですね、このゾラスを早く出すテクニック以外にですね、虫くんが47匹いる時点で、その後出てくる革ジャンのおっさんを早く出すためにも、この画面の、左側に行って、少し画面をスクロールさせるというテクニックを使用されている方もいらっしゃいます。
Just kidding, I already seen this yesterday.
さんは画面に出てこないうちに一瞬で殺されるので、大体解説も追いつかなくって解説できるんじゃないかと
I should shout out the channel.
いうことだけ覚えて帰っていただければなと思います。
Many people in chat already enjoy this stream, even though it's in Japanese. It's like subtitles or whatever in real time in English.
横突きや通常攻撃、下突きといった、攻撃がありまして、この4種類を使い分けていくことになります。
With any luck, on the 14th of March, maybe I'll participate again, and I'll be owning the race on this channel. Yeah, the commentator is epic. It's really good. I wonder if he's got any professional experience. Good gamer. It's close, you know, it's pretty close. All right. Obligatory segment. Every time there's one of these, this is going to be 3 times a year. Obligatory Sword of Sword and Race update segment. Let me know what you think about Sword of Sword and obligatory segment. Yukichi got 2nd place. Got defeated by Lord God Tommy Kami again. And now we switch gears. Get ready. I almost resent emulation speed, you know. Sometimes you wait for the disc to get red and it lingers on the...
Resident Evil.
Okay. We are 12 saves in. I remember that we need to take a hard disk from the library secret room. That's all I remember. You have once again entered the world of survival horror. Good luck. I remember that we're doing very, very poorly at the moment. Right? Shit. Fuck. I didn't remember we're doing this poorly, but there was this clutch moment at the very end of last Sunday's stream where I just needed to get to the save room. I hadn't saved in forever, and I was running low on ammunition. And then, as you can see, by sheer miracle, yes, Jiggy, I remember everything perfectly. I don't remember that hard drive. And I think the guy in front of this door might still be alive. I got pistol clips, I got flame rounds. And I gotta do that color puzzle whenever I find a source for that shit. And I think I should hold... Dude, I got nothing. I got absolutely no healing left. I got nothing left. I got the battery to power up the elevator. Magnum rounds, but no magnum. Yeah, this should be good indeed. Where's my pistol? I don't think we should be taking out Frogman with a simple pistol, but helmet key. For now, let's just try to make it back to the library. Jeez. Okay, so I'm at the mansion. That locked door on the bottom right, we can't go there. It requires a specific key that we do not have. I don't know about that one though. But I think we killed all the shit, so maybe we can just hang out and explore. And do I remember if the library was here or not? The library had this secret door to it. Maybe if I see the map for the other area, I could remember. But I can't. Oh, there you go. Guardhouse. Was the library in the mansion or was it in the guardhouse? It was in the mansion, right? There's that elevator adjacent area where you can... This looks like the dish soap. All right, let's see. I think this guy's alive, but I think we can get away with never killing him. Right. Okay. The mansion. You dropped into a hole in the floor from a door behind a helmet key lock. So it'd have to be here, right? I can wander around as long as I've, excuse me, cleared. Ah! Shit! What happened to having cleared? Jeez. Also, I thought I was I went the wrong way. Okay, this is fucked. That I'm still green though. I got hit, but I'm still green. Fucking hell. The whole... like, I should be getting back to the elevator area, so... literally the opposite side. There's no getting past these fucks. These ain't zombies. So... like, I have to... what? No fucking way! Oh, I thought it was gonna... dude. Oh, come on, man. Wait, you get stun locked by these? Get dropped, bitch! Whoa. Whoa, you can kill them with a pistol. I had no idea. Now I'm yellow, though. That's bad news. Shit. Fucking horrible start. Okay, I likely never got back here after getting the helmet keys, so this might be a new door. It is, and it's likely the last... yes, we no longer need to hold on to this. Okay, anything could be in this room. What's in this room? Is that an embalmed owl? Whoa. Cool room. Couple of antlers. There's a couple of owls, actually. There's 3 owls. Some are birds here. Looks like it's about to move. It won't. Okay. We got some supplies here. And we should definitely go back to wherever I left the bunch of herbs. Is this an ink ribbon? Didn't look like it. More ammo for a weapon I do not have. Ooh, there's a ladder. Maybe I use it to get to the owl. There is a switch. Ooh. Some, whoa! Cool. Okay, first I want to read the note, though. I need the light for that. There's a rocking chair with pajama or blanket on top of it. And a bottle of alcohol. Next to this note. Orders. Top secret, July 22nd, 1998. That's 2 years in the future. This game released in 1996. 2 in the morning. To the head of the security department. X day is approaching. Complete the following orders within the week. 1. Lure the members of STARS into the lab. Ooh, this was on purpose? And have them fight with the BOW in order to obtain data of actual battles. What's the BOW? Prisoner of War? 2. Collect 2 embryos per BOW type, making sure to include all species except for Tyrant. 3. Destroy the Arklay lab, including all researchers and lab animals, in a manner which will seem accidental. White umbrella. White umbrella. It's a hint to know what BOW is? Oh well. Orders has been filed. Okay, so we want to do this. And maybe we don't even need the light, because we know there's something there. Jill's not the brightest. Maybe. Come on, Jill. You examine the chair? A rocking chair. Sick. What's up, the LCC? I remember BOW as a word in Resident Evil 6, actually, for whatever. It's a gem. I thought it was a switch. That was a tiger. I gotta go back to the tiger head. You guys can tell me where shit is. If anybody remembers where the tiger statue is, I want you to tell me. You can get the 4th crest. I have no idea what that would be. Guitar riff? I don't know about that, but let me go get the disc. Wait. Oh, okay, good. Thought you would unlock it once. Nicholas, hey, welcome back. Yes, that's the joke I made 20 seconds ago, Nicholas. Oh, what? Spider? Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. I gotta get to the library first, which is here. Oh, these are zombies eating. Okay, cool. Then it's safe. What the fuck? Weren't you getting eaten? Oh, fuck! Come on, man. You were getting eaten, dude.
Don't kink shame.
Oh, fuck. Oh, here's good news, though. Shit. Man, they got me good. Oh, they got me so good. Fuck. Oh yeah, Jiggy, joke relying on what I thought 7 days ago is not gonna land. I'm afraid. Oh shit. That sucks, dude. I already took so much damage. I just started. Okay, now where's the library? Is that gonna be a safe room, by the way? I think so, right? I can't recall what I had for lunch because I had nothing for lunch. This is not a safe room. The fuck was in this room? Weird. Thank you for the 120 bits, thank you. Fucking common zombies got me good there. Wait. I didn't mean to do that. Shit. It's a Black Sabbath shirt about one song from Children of the Grave. No, I mean Master of Reality, whatever. You get it. Okay, we don't want to be down here right now. Shit. This is bad. Well, what did you guys have for lunch? I had nothing. Couldn't even bring food home yesterday from work because it was so fucking busy. And one guy called in sick, which sucks. And there's the new guy who's so fucking slow, and it's annoying. However, you remember the guy from the first zombie you meet here, the bald guy, the bald zombie? And remember how I told you at work there was this bald zombie that was touching this girl? And he was her superior? And I had a talk with him. That girl who barely speaks Italian thanked me and said that he stopped touching her. And now when she brings like the dishes in the kitchen to wash, she does it all neatly and tidily. So I got her a sick reward. Okay, left. Which would be here? Oh, fuck. Yeah, okay, cool. That's the library, though. The handsy guy, yeah. changed her posture. I don't think that was necessary. He just stopped. She just said he stopped after I talked to him, which is sick. Okay, that's where the item I didn't get is, but that should make space for it. Supermarket gyoza? Shit gyoza should still be good though, right? Is that an ink ribbon? This is not where I thought I was gonna go. And I think I still need an ink ribbon badly. If I take this, I won't be able to... Fuck. Yeah, this sucks, but I won't be taking that ink ribbon. So, looks like the... Is that a Sega Saturn? Whoa. Whoa, sick. Left these here. Okay. The disc is not in the secret room. It's gonna be inside the library. That's maybe some secret item here I missed, dude. You know, if you just look around, maybe spend some time. Like this. What's this? That's just a book? That white thing? It doesn't have to be visible for it to be an item in Resident Evil games. At least from what I know from the second game, right? Okay, but where was that shit? It wasn't in the library as I thought. I mean, it's good that I came back here, but where was that disc? You guys remember where that disc was? There was a disc I left because I couldn't carry anymore. Oh, it's probably in this other room. Hold on. The small door. Okay, it's gonna be here. For sure. An omelette? What did you put in it? It's not even lunchtime yet. That depends. Over here, it's almost dinner time. Write your own map and take notes. That's too much work just because I'm handicapped. You know, I'd rather let chat do that. If it's not the Mega Marathon. You know? Pull your own weight. I do all the work around these parts. Finally, it's your chance to hop into Controller 2 for a little bit. And that's what you do? Nah. MO disc. Did we get told what this disc is for? Well, there you go. What does that say? Undertale system? A startup disc. What does that say? Door look system. Wow, we got the perfect angle to read that shit. Door look system. Side B. Side B. Side A. Are discs supposed to... Two sides CD? What's this shit? That never existed. Any PC-88 games that baby hold? Maybe all the 3 PC-88 games that ever existed in CD format. And we're no more than 3, and I forget what one of the 3 is, but there's Dios Mirrors, I think. And another one. Why the fuck would you have this? Anyways. I have no idea where you would use this. Two-sided DVDs are very much a thing. Well, that's a DVD though, right? I've never heard of these. Okay, time to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, it's got the case, right? Back in the day of high PS1 piracy, I had literal piles of 100 empty discs. Yeah, I mean, I have them nowadays too. Ooh, fuck yeah. Fuck no. Shit, fuck, suck, cock, dick, prick. I'm carrying too much shit. Kinda almost want to get rid of that blue herb, but the blue herbs were never useful to me, and I fear the time where I will need them. You know what? Fuck it, I want to come back here. Ah, shit, I can't do it. Okay, cool, fair. So if I just backtrack without thinking, where do I get to? Yeah, burning discs and playing them on my PS1 doesn't really work anymore because of the laser and the... Well, you know what I'm talking about. This guy needs to go. Whoa, I blew his fucking arm off. Sick. Was there anything here? No. Okay. How many of you have played this game or the remake? Zenki gifted me the remake after one of the past streams of this. I want to play that eventually. Sometime soon this year for sure. Okay, so if I want to get to where you guys said, the most important thing first is absolutely just to get back to a fucking safe room, though. To drop all of this shit I'm carrying. So nothing else really matters right now. Played and finished both? You played this like 24 times and the remake once. Gonzo, welcome back. Why do you think that is, that you only played the remake once? This is scary as shit, by the way. Maybe we should sanitize that safe room. Can I shoot this guy through the fucking ladder? No. Okay. Fuck, shit, suck. Okay, I don't have ink ribbons, by the way. Imagine not respecting the OG. Nobody said that, though. But the way he said it sounded like maybe there could have been something more there. Like, you know, I don't like the remake that much. Because I've only ever heard great things about the remake. Like, absolutely great, mind-blowing remake. That's all I hear about. But for sure, this stands on its own. Nobody can say the contrary. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to get rid of this guy in a safe way. The safe way right now would be getting my hands on my shotgun, dropping him to the ground, and then mixing it up with a handgun. See if I have a good idea. Okay. The remake is also old, by the way. That was a horrible fucking idea! Why did he behead me? Oh, shit! Fuck! Shit. Game's good. Oh man, I should have just blasted him. Oh man. Didn't give a fuck about my handgun. He did not give a shit about my handgun, dude. Is that my third death? Total? I think that's my third death. It's definitely at least my third death, if not my fourth. Okay, so now we know. Yeah, okay, so definitely get rid of this shit. I don't need to carry the clips, even though, I mean, might as well, because I'm gonna pick the other ones either way. I need to carry this. I don't need to carry the green herb, because I'm gonna get a bunch. I mean, I'm still carrying the same shit I was, except the green herb. So yeah. Just need to ignore this guy in the front and go upstairs. And I still need to kill that guy with the pistol though. The other frogman, because otherwise I won't be able to make it through. So the trick is to start shooting him ASAP. Cause... Hold up. Okay. Getting out is easier than getting in. Fuck. Am I going the right way? Oh, wait, I'm fucking this up. Okay. Oh, this is good. Got him right where I want him. Notice how it slowed down when you... Okay, he's fucking dead. Nice. Whew, the animation he does reminds me, when you hit him, it reminds me of the dudes that disappear in Diablo 1 and reappear. They're called stalkers or something. Okay, this is the library. Red Jewel and Magnum rounds. Okay, cool. We need that. We need that shit. I've started the Warlock in Diablo 2 Resurrected on my Steam Deck. I don't know when I'm gonna have time for co-op with other people. But for now, I just chill, poop, bad time. I barely got to level 11 or something. Okay, we can grab all of that shit. Yeah, the new class. It looks really fun. It's fun because it has a whole 3. One of the 3 skill trees is for melee, and he's got this cool animation where he's wielding weapons with telekinesis, and it looks super funny when you use like a fucking club or a staff or whatever. Wait, what? Okay. So it gets a little bit more range for that. It looks funny, and is this not at the right fucking... I guess not. Great. And he can still wield this new class item, the bulk, while wielding a 2-handed weapon. Plus, he's got summons, and one of those summon is a goatman. That doesn't look right, you know? The spells also look sick. I didn't play with them, though. I mean, this should work. Unless... Ah, there you go. Maybe that was it. I won't be able to grab everything. If I leave the blue herb... Or if I just hit back the safe room now... Should be pretty safe. Ah, yeah, we need the disc. The herbs can combine. Yeah, no, I can do everything. I can mix the 2 green herbs and the blue herb, right? I don't need to come back. That's only if I get the herbs before getting everything else, though. You can combine 2 greens and 1 blue. I can't. Maybe I'll just go back then. I couldn't earlier because I was carrying an extra green. That was the problem. I think I can now. Worst case scenario, I'll just ignore the blue herb and put myself in a tough spot later. So where do I need to go now? The library is through the code. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. I'm extremely bad at this. I'm extremely bad at not getting lost in these games, but I still like them a lot. Yeah, no, you can do 2 greens and 1 blue. The herbs in this game are... hella confusing. You know what? They both need to go. Fuck off. Alright, get up. Cool. The herbs in this game are super fucking confusing. In the second game, they're crystal clear. That's not the only easy to spot improvement, right? In the second game, you can look at a herb mixture and you instantly know what it is. In this one, it's... fucking go figure that shit out. And they don't mix the same. They don't mix the same. So you can't do 3 greens and 1 blue, although I think you can in the second game. Now, don't tell me what comes after or later, but the spiders that were here so far were not really a threat, and they ended up not poisoning me even when they did hit me. So I'm like, blue herb? Nah, you know. Excuse me. Yeah, the new class in Diablo 2 seems super fun and versatile, maybe even super strong. I don't really know how the skills scale. Well, I'm gonna have to mix this in. And I don't want to look up too much, but I think I will. Whatever. Cool. I really want to beat this game today. Dive deep into Populous next week. And then play something interesting on Sunday. Not that Populous isn't interesting, of course, but that's gonna take a while, right? We didn't start it last stream. We just talk about Peter Molyneux for 5 hours. That was dope, though. Thank you guys for watching that time. So, I'm lost. Okay, I get it. Go around, and that's the library. There should be no enemies. Ooh! Whoa, did we not find this last time? Whoa. Okay, hold up. Don't get this one, right? Fuck. Okay, I can't get this one. This looks like it's green. Whoa. Okay, that guy can stay alive. I don't think there's a herb there. Oh, I didn't grab it at all? I see. Here was the Magnum rounds as the and wait, no. Was shit here? Or just okay, let's just get the disc first. I'm getting confused. Gonna have to do a food break later because there's no way I can go on with 0 food. Okay, here's the disc. And then the other secret room has the ink ribbon and the clips. Or the shotgun shells? I think it was the clips. Man, fixed camera just works better for these games. Doesn't it? I would like to play at some point the Resident Evil 2 remake. I did not examine this. Huh, must have pressed the button by accident. Oh, you don't press a button. You go there and it does this automatically. They really want you to know this. Okay. I did not examine that shit. That happens automatically. I say that thought about Resident Evil 2 remake because there is a mod on the computer version of that, of course, that bakes into the game a fixed camera. Yeah, I did that last time. I was pressing the X button. And now it's, I know I got the radio to use there, probably. But now it's activating on its own. Which is interesting. I definitely got more clips in the item box I did not grab. That's fine. Okay. All I want to do now is get back to that same item room and fuck that guy up on my way out with the shells. Because I think I gotta get that direction. And at least if I go back there, I know that's the only monster I need to worry about. Because we need to get to that tiger head. That's a herb there. That's gonna stay there. Yeah, it automatically examines the window for you. I've never seen any Resident Evil game do that before. Examines that window automatically when you get to it without you pressing the button. Guess it's good. Really wants you to know that. So you would know to use your radio there. At least that's what I gather they are telling the player. Noodle. Hello, Noodle. The Schubert army recently is out of control. We need to stop this Schubert infection from spreading any further. Definitely gotta go down the stair, and then that's the guy. So I gotta pull off another butt clenching photo finish. Neo Freeman, hello. How's everybody doing today? Hope you guys had a brilliant weekend. It's my last game. It's got to be brilliant. Oh, look at that. Didn't even fucking change the camera angle, dude. Sick. Okay. Should I save? Oh, fuck. What do you guys think? That was smooth, yeah. Okay. So, I don't know where you use this shit. So, I only know that the battery and the jewel. I know about using that shit. I know that I'm gonna have to... I know where to use that shit. Right now, though... Man, I need to order this shit. What do you say I'm gonna clean this up? It's a mess. My item box is a mess. Okay. Okay. Let's at least get all the items in the same spot, you know? Not scattered. Should save us some time in the long run. There's all these bottles. The bazooka and shit. Okay. Okay, very good. Mixed Doge. That's a lot of Magnum rounds. Weird that they didn't give us a Magnum just yet. That's the hype weapon, right? Leon gets it. Claire doesn't get. Did you guys see the Resident Evil 9 shit? That looked weird. I don't know where to use the Eagle Medal. There's so many key items that I haven't used yet, and we didn't get to the part where you use them. That's weird. It's like, how much game is there, you know? Getting that idea, like, how much game? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill that motherfucker, and then I'm gonna consider saving. Although it's not sounding like a good idea to only have 2 ink ribbons and use one. 9? Yeah, it's called the Resident Evil Requiem. 9. No? Something like that? It is 9, is it not? Do I kill this fucker? I don't need to kill this fucker. Let's not kill this fucker. Okay? I'm not gonna kill this guy. I don't need to. So, my goal right now is just to go put that jewel in. I'm playing as Jill. I think I can get away with, since I'm not saving, fuck, you know, I'm not fucking saving, I'm gonna fucking... Oh yeah, when we put the blue shit in the tiger head, something happened. So I wonder if now we're gonna be able to put the red shit in as well. It turned around and maybe open something? Either way, I haven't played this before, so I don't know that I need to carry anything specific, so I will not. And I will just bring the 1 healing shit I gathered for safety. However, I don't like the look of this, but I think I'm gonna roll. Because if I find another frogman, I don't want to just have my gun. Especially if it's up close. On the other hand, if I only carry my shotgun, doesn't sound safe to only have 7 ammo. So maybe the middle ground is, I can get away with going like this, because I'm Jill, I still have 3 free slots, but the middle ground will be to drop the clips. But I think I'm just gonna go like this. The tiger head turned to reveal the 4th crest. Was that the eagle medallion that I have in my item box, or was that a crest that I ended up putting in that northern area where you access another thing after you put... Well, yeah, 4 crests, so you must be meaning that. I am not going to save. Yeah, the garden, right. Which is where I need to use the battery, by the way. I remember that. I'm just not going there yet. I am going to where you guys told me. Can you guys repeat that? Let me scroll up. I lost the comment. Where is the tiger shit? You guys say 1st floor? Yeah, I missed the comment. Map. Mansion first floor. Left wing. Okay. Small room in the middle of the hallway in the northwest. Wait. So exactly where I am? Adjacent door? Oh, not the adjacent. Oh, okay, I see it. Wow, that's close. Cool. Nice. Okay. Hi. I'm going this way. Don't follow me. You're not welcome. Cool. Now, once I get out, that guy will be back in its original position and will not be aggroed. This was not the room, but maybe I left the shells in the... Nope. Leave anything here? Nope. Very, very empty room. You guys ever heard of this Moroccan condiment called harissa? I put some in the burger I brought from work that I'm gonna eat later during a break. It's super spicy. Okay, so go right and then in the little nook. Here. Right. Should be here. It's so hot. I like tasted a little bit on the tip of a spoon, the opposite tip, and it anesthetized my tongue for a little bit. Slightly. Okay. I don't need to take out the blue eye or anything. Oh, I never checked the red jewel. Shame. I never checked it or examined it. Shame. Okay, what do we get? Whoa, sick! Fuck yeah. Alright. Makes sense. Big! Big! Fucking cold python. Oh, I'm gonna examine the shit out of this one. Oh. Big. Careful, chat. Okay, be very careful, chat. You can do this, by the way. You can threaten chat with a gun. It's been done by top streamers on the platform. No repercussions. You can do this. You can do it. Yeah. No. I know you can do it because top streamer Hassan Abi did that with a real gun. Nothing happened. So surely I can do it with a fake gun, right? It's loaded. Let me examine it here. What does it say when you examine it? Magnum rounds loaded. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, dude. Oh, so sick. Like the wooden shit. I definitely see the appeal of American Kokona heads with like guns. It's like you get fascinated with real hardware. That's the shit, right? I wouldn't do that to you guys with real hardware. I would never do that. It's fucking psychotic. Arisato Minato. I don't know that would be enough to contain the degeneracy of my chat. Hello, free internet. Right. I can't wait to use this, but gotta be parsimonious, which I'm guessing is a word in English. Happy Mr. Day, welcome back. Good to see you. It is super spicy. Wow, it was super spicy. And then there's this gochujang paste, which is not as spicy. And I put both in the mixture for the burger that I made 2 days ago now. Persimmon, no, that's a fruit. El Conductor, welcome back. Austin? Oh man. I got to Austin, Texas. I gotta get tickets to kill Tony. And I hear the BBQ there is supreme. Then again, if I come anywhere near the US, here I better pack at least a cold python with extra bullets. And be ready to die You know about gochujang? Sick. I didn't know. Okay, I'm carrying way too many weapons. But, sick. What kind of... right, so El Conductor, tell us about this Austin BBQ, right? I hear the brisket is legendary, but how does it work? Like you sit down and what happens? Do they bring the food? Like just slow cook, you order and just put it on the platter like a normal restaurant? It's like a pit master inside, you can see the grill. How is it? Describe the experience. We have nothing like that in Italy. But I'm getting hungry. Well, I'm not. I'm still drinking this Mountain Dew shit. I got a Dr. Pepper in the fridge. I've never had it. Okay. What the fuck do I do now? I'm gonna go use the battery in the garden, which is up there. But I must stop at the... absolutely, I must stop at the nearest safe room. Right? Because I'm carrying way too much shit. And the garden is so far away. We should just backtrack for now. Okay, now I'm comfortable with that one safe room. Oh man, where do I go? Not here. I would have remembered that picture, so it was here, right? I'm horrible at orienting myself. And this game doesn't let you know where you are on the map. I think the second game did that, right? Silent Hill did that, luckily for me. Beef ribs. Ribs are always good. Okay, so... I'm there. Just gonna go around it. It's gonna be dangerous. You guys ready? Okay, cool. Could have done that tighter. Grew up right near a Koreatown, so ooh, that's nice. I've only been to a Korean restaurant once, regrettably. I played plenty of RE games. I've grew up playing a lot of 2. I finished 2 a million times. I played 3 back then, never again though. Did not play 4. The one I played after was actually just 6, and then I played 5 in co-op mode. I played 4 only Mercenaries. That's pretty much my experience. I never played a spin-off. I played Revelations 2 for 2 hours, I think. Okay, I don't know about you guys, but I'ma go lightweight. And try and go safe, but also bare minimum. And next I get to a safe room, I'll try to save. But for now, I only got 2 ink ribbons. But I'm feeling pretty hot right now. I don't think I want to carry anything more. I think I'm carrying plenty. Okay. Now, I don't know that this is where we want to go. But maybe coming back from another staircase to the right is a good idea. Definitely not through the library. There's an elevator as well, but I don't remember where that leads to. The 4 remake. I've never played 4. Apparently I have it on Steam. So maybe I'll play that. Maybe I'll even stream that. Okay, so I think from the staircase we want to go... Okay, I remember. Like here. Counter service. Oh, cool. Does that not mean... Does that mean there's no waiters? Waiters? Don't they bring food? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? I thought I gotten rid of these fucks and then there was only one left. Oh! I really did. For sure. Like, with absolute certainty. Fuck me. Like, for a fact, I know I got rid of one of those, so I could pass. Fuck! Jesus, fuck. Might have died after. Weak. Weak, if true. Anything here maybe I missed? Which one do I want to go to? Yeah, no, definitely the top one. Top door. Looks like a floppy disk. Yeah, I mean, I've played 2 so much that I took for granted some shit it did, not realizing this game just did it better and first. I don't think I've ever been... Fuck, maybe it was a bad idea to go through this part. I'm just getting to the garden with a battery, but I decided to take a second floor detour to get there, which might have been a bad idea. No, I don't really want to get told what to do, Happy Mr. Dave, but I suck so bad at getting orienting and getting lost that I'll take like directions, you know? Directions. Yeah, definitely give me directions. Directions? Bilingual, by the way. I think this could be a good idea. This is not a good idea. Eat shit! Eat shit! Absolutely fucking eat shit! He's still not dead! There's no way. There's no fucking way. That's so unlucky. The most unlucky shit. Now I need to heal or they will behead me. That's fucked up. Yeah, not where to go next. I'll ask if I need to, but just basically to clarify, yeah, where is this or that? Or I'm already going to this or that place, you know, fuck. Now I should heal. If I die, it's heartbreaking. This is fucked up now. This is a really poor decision making. Yeah, alright. I think I should have stuck to the left wing because it was more cleared out. And that was mistake number 1. And mistake number 2 was not bring the Magnum or literally anything else because I'm low on shit. Speaking of, maybe we left some crap here. No. Alright, well, it wouldn't be fun if it was easy, right? Or obvious. It's supposed to be an uncomfortable experience. Ah! Shit! Fuck! What the fuck? Oh, man! I don't like these frogmen at all. There was a green herb as well. Piss. I mean, kind of need the fucking Magnum at this point. There's no getting around without it. And jeez, fuck, shit, fuck. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save. Which I'm not convinced about, but there's something heroic about shitting the bed and then immediately saving. I just depleted like a newbie all my healing, and then I saved on top of it. I like that. It puts me on the edge. I know what we're gonna find there, but we're gonna end up with 4 free slots. But I'm gonna have to find healing and whatnot. So all in all, I'm gonna go light. Let's travel light since I just saved anyways. Doesn't matter. Let me examine this. I don't know if I've examined this before. I haven't. This looks sick. Look at that. Can you lick it? I need to edge constantly. Builds gaming stamina for internet. Don't you know? Okay, fuck. Well, I made it though, right? Made it to where I wanted to go. Now, I'm absolutely holding my Magnum, visibly different in my hands. And I'm ready to fucking use it. One of those fuckers is anywhere near me again. Okay, should be safe though. And right, and then right. So here. Okay. Okay. Now, should be safe here. At most, maybe there's dogs. Do we have access to the real dogs? What? That's not a dog? Oh, one shot? Oh, sick. You look at Jill like, what now, bitch? Sick. Okay, worth. Okay, cool. Dude, respawns. Fucking Resident Evil, man. I don't know, El Conductor, you're asking me if I have access to that? What do you mean access? Yeah, it's like if I asked you, do you have access to firearms? You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, I could just get to the supermarket, get the shit, and cook it myself. Bolognese. The real lasagna bolognese. You're supposed to do the bechamel for any lasagna. Yeah, but that's simple. The way you do bechamel is just milk. You almost boil it, and then you add roux. Roux is a mixture of butter and flour. It's super easy. So it basically comes out as creamy milk. And you put it together with the tomato sauce. And the lasagna is extremely simple, the traditional one. Because you just layer up layers of pasta with mozzarella, basil, tomato, and bechamel. That's it. So it stands to reason that people do fancier shit or whatever. Okay. Are there any more fucking frogmen gonna... Ooh la la. Ooh la la. We left many herbs behind. I was right. We should definitely get a red one, a green one, and mix. Love the sound effects. So they're trying to depict this Stars member UI where there's got sophisticated sci-fi shit. The future of 1998. What's this? If it's a blue, maybe I'll leave it. I should get all of this shit, to be quite honest. Tap, tap, tap. I might mix these two when necessary. Oh, that's a blue. Okay. Wait a second. So this area is safe. Okay. Yes, this big room here. Which I'm guessing is here. Should be easy to tell. There's a couple of bushes in front of it. No, the other way. I have no idea what's over here. I don't want to find out again. Also, if we need that crank again, I'll be pissed. Just saying, I will be very pissed. This is literally where you use the crank, and now I can't do shit because I don't have it. Is that why that door is looking the way it does? Am I fucked? It's not where you use the battery. Oh, I gotta activate the other... Wait, hold on. Alright. Re-exploration time. Let's go over here. Wait, what's the matter with lasagna over there? Does it suck? Store-bought lasagna there they don't put bechamel in there. Bechamella. Okay, where do I go? No, we don't need the crank. Luckily. Looks like we're good. Okay, I'm wielding the Magnum. Let's remember that. In case a dog shows up, I need to switch back to the Beretta. The Beretta. Oh. Alright. Fuck that. Fuck that. No bechamel? Oh, I just told you how to make it, though. So that's surprising. It's super easy to do. Lasagna and bolognese. Dude, you put a pot of milk to boil. When it's about to boil, you pour the roux in it. Roux is R-O-U-X. And you basically take a frying pan, melt butter on it, and add equal amounts of flour. You don't need to weight it or scale it. You add equal amounts of flour. When the butter melts and you mix the flour with a wooden spoon in it, you get this paste compound that you then can add to anything to thicken it. You thicken it a lot. That's how you make bechamel. And you're also supposed to add a little bit of black pepper to the milk together with the roux to make bechamel. But that's it. I think the battery goes here. I love fucking water sound effects. Could sit on this area forever. Only red sauce? Red sauce. What is red sauce? It's just tomato. It's just tomato, you know? You know it's not a sauce, it's just tomato. Ragu. Yeah, okay. Yeah, alright. That makes sense. I was thinking of the most plain lasagna you could do. With tomato, mozzarella, and basil. Okay, so we activated this elevator for the first time. Where does it go? Am I gonna get spooked? Is it gonna be a nice environment with more water sounds and plants? Maybe a chill new soundtrack, some... Oh. We just backtrack. Yep. What the fuck is the point? Somebody shoot that dog. I don't... Let's keep that elevator there and go back this way. Maybe you need to do that or whatever, and then figure out what else to do here, if anything at all. Maybe there's another elevator that now will work. What are you guys gonna eat today? I just got that burger, and then we were getting some groceries later. I don't know what else is gonna be edible. The weekend's always a little bit frantic. Coming back from a couple days of work, and then what? No! Wait, what? Did I just cockblocked myself and somehow did not get hit by the snakes at all. Thank you. Thank you for laughing at me with 54 bits. Appreciate that. What the fuck is going on here? So you take the elevator in one way and the other one moves as well? Chicken with BBQ sauce. How dare you type that in my chat? Wait, no. That's okay, actually. Because you're talking about lasagna and pasta, and Americans do a lot of that. Americans will tell you their favorite pizza is chicken BBQ sauce. But no, chicken with BBQ sauce is excellent. Do you use the BBQ to cook the chicken? And if so, where? The oven? Maybe an air fryer? And or do you use the BBQ like as a dip or condiment? Which I don't think is as good. The elevators stay where you put them. I'm hella confused, but I'll go back down for now. Making burgers later. I got a couple of patties in the freezer. Peppers? What, bell peppers? Potatoes with fried onions mixed in and a side of greens. That's like a fucking complete ass god tier meal. Personally, I prefer lasagna with mozzarella rather than bechamel. Can't you have both in it? You're supposed to put both, I think. Olive Garden, right? Hello, Kina the Dragon. Nice badge. BBQ and leave that in for 3 minutes. Well, where? Like in the oven? Or in the... Oh, yeah. Well, like in a pan. Cook the BBQ in the end, 3 minutes. Nice. Leftover baby back ribs from Super Bowl. What the fuck? Did you freeze them? Bell and banana? Wait, what? What's a banana? Okay, you can't pick the battery back up. It looks like if I take that up now, I'm soft locked. I have no idea what to do here in the garden right now. I'll just fuck around. I got no clue. Where does this go? Maybe I activated this also. Banana pepper. Wow. I need to pee again. It's the Mountain Dew's fault. Wait, this is where... Okay. What's with all the black area there that's unexplored? How do I go there? Or is it just symbolizing the water? Do I need to give a shit? So you put the crank, blah, blah, blah. Is that corridor northwest that I need to check out? Yeah, wasn't the Super Bowl 1 week ago? What the fuck? Okay, this is weird now. Yep. Yep. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. I got this. Hold up. So... ignore this area. And the snakes. It seems to me like the only place where I didn't go to again here is that northwestern corridor. And the map in this area. And maybe I should re-examine like shit like here. Oh. Okay, so I'm guessing you need the crank to reactivate the water flow there so that it disables it here. And then thanks to the elevator that it's now active, you're able to do that and still come back here. Okay, I see it. Which does unfortunately mean, as I thought, I mean, well, we need the crank. Fuck. But where does this go? Man, I'm cold now. I need to wear the hoodie again. Whoa, blue herb. Okay, we safe? Looks like we're safe. Okay, good. Got scared for a second. Oh, this gets to the guardhouse and shit. Well, maybe there's gotta be, yeah, we can get to a safe room there faster than we could to the mansion. What's up, Calix Eyes 2K from YouTube chat? Did you know about the classic rebirth with RESHDP patch? I don't like acronyms, and I've never played this game before, so I'm not in the market for patches. I hear the original's pretty good, and there's a remake. What does this patch do? Why do you care? Okay, so... is that top left? Is that a safe house? Safe room? Should be like no enemies. One of these two should be a safe room. Check out texture pack by acronym again. I don't care about texture packs. Did you notice that I'm not doing that stupid fucking thing with the emulator where you upscale the resolution to 4K and then it looks stupid? Nah, I don't care about texture packs, dude. I like the way the game looks. I never understood that, you know, people, there's no bidet here. It's just the toilet. No, there is a bidet. That's the only bidet in the game. Look at this. There's a bidet. Wait. Maybe it's a sink. Oh, that's definitely a sink. Got hype. Did we do this before? Like sometimes the game's perspective, because at that height, that's definitely a bidet, but the game's perspective is pretty fucked sometimes. Kind of fixed that in the second game. That was not a safe room. That was a bathroom. Immersion by pixelation. It's not that. It's that I don't like the upscale look. It looks fake and ugly. And here's the thing. Okay, so imagine art style. Imagine there's a drawing, okay, or a painting, and the strokes of your brush, because you're using a big brush, are wide enough that they result in features not being very defined, but it creates this art style that's good. Now you're taking that drawing and you are making it more defined. Every brush stroke, you're taking the same drawing that was thought for wide brush strokes and you're making it ultra detailed as if it was made with thin brush strokes. So now you've taken a good thing and you made it look like shit, because it wasn't meant to look like that, and now it looks ugly and distorted and dumb. I'll show you what I mean. Okay, look at Jill now. I like the way the character looks, but if you go to the emulator and you do what everybody does, because they are degenerate fucks, and you do this, or God forbid this, that's what she looks like now. Now, it doesn't take a genius I mean, I don't really need to comment further. Do you guys think I need to comment further on this? I don't think anybody... I think you all agree, right? That this is shit and abominable. But that's how people record videos on YouTube. They will play these games and upscale the resolution so the 3D models look like this. And the horrible thing is that when you download the emulator for the first time, that might actually be the default setting. So what you need to do is put it back to native default. And also keep the dithering in my opinion. Because that's... Where is that shit? I forgot where that is. Because that's supposed to be there also. Because it's PS1.
But isn't that what you do when you play Mega Drive games with crispy pixels when they are meant to be blurry because they were made for old CRT screens?
Zeki is playing devil's advocate like I was last time with Peter Molyneux's character, but no, not at all. The equivalent would be if you emulate Super Nintendo or Mega Drive and use one of those filters that upscale the shit and make it like smooth. You remember those old filters like 2XSAI, Double Eagle, Creed, and shit like that? Sodius Chubbs, thank you very much for the 45 months. I appreciate it. Zenki, thank you for the 110 bits. Fantastic quality for bringing the games to HD, and I doubt you even checked out how accurate the work is. I am telling you that I don't care, and I was explaining to you why. But at least you made the effort to write down the full name. Did you hear me speak of how I never played this game before and I like the way it looks? You know, I might look out the texture pack, but I still don't really care. Thanks to the 110 bits, Zenki. What's up, Yora type? My French accent? What do you mean my French accent? Fucking Italians in the chat? That's an Italian guy. Get him! Yeah, it looks like a Nintendo DS game. Something's not right. It looks like shit on Duck Station. It doesn't now. Does it? No, I made it look like it would on the original shit. Let's take a look here. Okay, Resident Evil Seamless HD Project. I mean, they made a remake. Why do you need this shit? Wait, this is 2? I don't... Okay, this is 1. Nice website. Better go to YouTube before I check this out properly. Moguri mod vibes? What do you mean? This is the original look of the game, Yora type. Don't you know? RESHDP. You made me input acronym the computer. I don't like that. RE1 maybe? Okay. Let's take a look here. Let me know what you guys think about this, okay? If you think it looks better or worse. See, I think this looks like other dog shit. Oh, this is playing audio. It took me 200 milliseconds to make up my mind about this. I think this looks like absolute dog shit. And if I thought it looked nice, I would have said it looks nice. But I'm just a guy that says it how it is. And I personally don't like this. And I think it looks shit. And I think it's exactly how I feel about when I see people pump up the resolution on the PlayStation 1 emulator. What's up, Setimu? Oh, you were shit-talking the mod. Cool. Not the original graphics. That makes sense. I get why people like this shit. And I think the reason why people like this shit is because they haven't unlocked the potential in their brain to put the game in treasure train incoming. What the fuck is a treasure train? Wow, this is a rare treasure train. Reach level 2 during this train to I don't know what it said. It went too fast. Chat got so active it triggered a treasure train. Level 1, wow, 38%, 4 minutes 30 seconds left. Sub gift the cheat to level up. Wow. Marty Dot Zone, hello. Now, that guy on YouTube chat is gonna think that I'm a hater and I'm just shitting on him, but that's not true. What I think everybody can take home from this, though, is that the reason I think this is gonna sound like criticism unless you're enlightened, I think, but I think the reason why people like this shit, my fucking leg fell asleep, is because they haven't unlocked yet the ability to put a game in its technological era's perspective and frame. And that's not saying that it makes you appreciate bad graphics more, but it's like looking at a painting from the 1400s and saying, oh, this would look great if I upscale it. You know? Anonymous gifter gifting a sub to Rocco Siffredi Live. Is that an actual channel? Wait, I don't want to be fucking sharing the screen on that. 1,000 followers? No way. Oh my god. This is fake. It's broken Italian. It should be fake. It's broken Italian. Is this Rocco's son? This is Rocco's son, dude. What the fuck? This website's real? This Rocco Siffredi's son stream on Twitch. I think that's, I mean, okay, weird, whatever. Thanks for the gift sub. Damn. I typically prefer upscaling when the game is fully 3D, but don't like it when pre-rendered backgrounds are in the game. For sure, because that's not gonna upscale stuff, and then it looks uneven. It's a delicate blend of pre-rendered and 3D models where, you know. Aristotle, hello. Wow, if I enable one of those discounts, does it stack? Cool. Sang Dream, hello. Robert Kopp, hey, welcome. Topware 2000 vibes? What's Topware? That guy did not comment further. Let's keep looking at this beautiful, super accurate work. People love shit like this, by the way, so, I mean, I can shit at it however much I want. It doesn't matter. People still like it. I just don't like it, and I think it's shit. But it is interesting that, you know, the assets exist in this more... you know what I mean? But to me, it just fully kills the aesthetic. Like, it's ugly. But I think once you come into the chat and only talk about that and so aggressively say, well, I bet you didn't even check it out, then you're not really the kind of guy that will understand what I'm even saying. That's just my opinion. This is cool to me, like interesting tech thing. Like, look what you can do. But past that, I mean, you guys think this looks good? Just interesting maybe to see the assets being more clear when you oh, that's what the shotgun shell's original 3D model look like. But as far as playing the game, this is I mean, I don't know, I think I made my point. Treasure Train complete. Wow, you guys did not fall for that, huh? Damn, I bet if it was a hype train, I would have gotten more bread out of it. You're watching old work, it's 2 years old, it's be refined since then. What do you mean? It's... Are you the same person from the YouTube chat? I think that's missing the point. It's yeah, I still don't like the way it looks. Doesn't matter how refined it is. But hey, you're responding. That's cool. Hey, welcome to the actual chat room. Hey, thanks for triggering a hype train just by chatting. That was dope. Vagrant Store in particular can look nice upscale. That's a great example, Arisado Minato, because Vagrant Store has got extremely detailed and peculiar facial modeling on PS1. And R&D environments 3D there as well. Obviously, you should be able and feel comfy to play the games however you want to, and that's one of the blessings of emulations nowadays, that you can do a lot of shit, right? But if we're having a moment right now here in this chat with you and me, then when you do that, I want you to know that I think it looks like shit, and that's really all I'm saying. But then if you have fun I'm still happy. I want you to have fun and eat good food and tell me about the good food. But I would never look at that and say in my right mind that it looks anything other than absolute smelly, stinky dog shit with a peanut, engraved on it. You know, the turd with a peanut on it? That's what it looks to me. But the peanut is like shiny. You know? I don't like it. Check out this painting and ask a gamer if it needs to be corrected. Yeah, I mean, now, I'm a profane. I don't know shit about it. This is what I'm saying, right? I mean, you take this painting, you know, remove the grainy texture, right? Give it to fucking, you know, it's not, nah. That's not for me. If you like that, that's cool. But I think it's shit. I should make some progress. It's being slow today. No, that's okay, Stabby. You're cool. I just roughly always say how it is. I played Resident Evil games a lot. I had this as a kid, but didn't really go and gave it a full go back then. I was really little, so it was about time finally I pulled the plug. But me personally, I would play this game 100 times, and even on the 101st time I would not use that mod or texture pack or whatever, because I wouldn't want to play this. I'm down to play emulators always, but I always try to replicate, you know, the original look of it, because emulation can otherwise fuck with it. But then there's a remake. You know, the remake is another thing where the artistic direction came up with artistical effort from various people that resulted in the look that the remake has. I don't want to fuck with the artistical direction of the development team that had a vision and a dream in their early 20s and made that one fucking thing that was good about all the shit they made in their lives. When they made, those developers made kids, okay? And those kids never amounted to shit. But before they made kids, in their 20s, they made this game. And this game looks awesome, okay? Even though it's got some proportions that are fucked up here and there. Now, I don't want to fuck with that outcome of their vision and artistic direction. I don't want to fuck with that by installing a fucking texture pack that an unemployed guy in his late 30s did, you know, stinking of chicken barbecue shit. It's no, you know, you gotta smell nice and then make something and then we'll talk about it. Whatever your age is. I'm also that age, by the way. But I smell good. And I'm telling you, the day they've been working on it, maybe next year Twitch is gonna implement the smell-o-vision, where you're gonna be able to smell the stream that you're watching. At that point, dude, fucking the equilibriums are gonna shift. Everybody's popularity is gonna go down so hard. I'm gonna skyrocket, dude. It's gonna be 2027, dude. Yeah, what's with the Blu-rays, the DVDs, the whatever shit on sometimes, and you don't really, you can't really tell very much. Maybe if you Google, but sometimes you'll be watching maybe a show on streaming services and it will look off. I'm not skilled enough to tell very much, but sometimes you'll see some ghosting, sometimes you'll see sometimes they zoom in and they crop. I'm watching Angel like that on Disney Plus, it's cropped. There's a lot of shit to watch out for. I only get obsessed about the games though.
When's the ending? Not today.
That's what you say. That's what you think. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Zankia, you know, whatever. They have a CRT. Yeah, there's 4 CRT screens here. There's 3 TVs and 1 monitor. But I don't turn them on unless it's for a YouTube video or to play a light game. It's not as comfy, unfortunately, to stream. But I used to stream these. I used to stream while looking at the CRT, but it's not as comfy. Thank you for the 125 bits, Zanky. Nah, I haven't played Gaiden. It looks like it's cool, but could get boring. Did you play it? Did you guys play Gaiden? Okay, I needed to get to a safe room to get the crank. And I am lost, obviously, as usual, but I think that top room is a bathroom. So by the staircase should be another safe room. Typically, they're all on the staircase. So, whoa, another blue herb. Okay, that's where I came from. I remember that. There used to be a gargoyle statue there and whatnot. Is that right? Why is this nuke not in the fucking map then? Wait, no, that's where... Must I always get lost anywhere and everywhere, dude? Yeah, I haven't played it. I don't know how good it is. Just the impression is, though, that it looks cool, but actually playing through it would be boring. I've played no spin-offs, right? I don't think I have. Other than playing Revelations 2 for 2 hours, I've played no spin-offs in this series. Oh, franchise, I should say. This should be it? Or... yeah? Maybe? This better be a safe room. I need the crank. Oh, yeah, that's right. I played all the Gun Survivor games. All 4. In hindsight, despite me being super hyped about them and at various points in time, they're not that good. But... wait, what the... what the fuck is a safe room in this fucking guardhouse? Do you guys know where is a safe room? Where can I go to a safe room to get the fucking crank? The port of RE1 for DS is supposed to be pretty good. What does it do? Would you wanna... why would you wanna play that over this, I suppose, would be the right question, since it's a port and not the remake from 2010 from the GameCube, right? Did I thank everybody? Did I forget to thank somebody? I don't think I did. Thank you again, Sodius Chubbs, for the 45 months. Appreciate that. You can poke Jill with a stylus. That's it. Nice. That's the underwater shit. I don't know that there's any safe room there. You can play while pooping. That's always a huge plus, for sure. I am terribly bad at not getting lost. This got the wasps, the bees. I'm hoping maybe here to the left. Can skip door animations. New character models. Really? That I would look at. Man, is there no safe? There's no safe house here, is it? Oh, we used to kind of do that back then, Robert Cobb. Kinda. Just have cables long enough or something? Okay, you guys are not helping with this. I needed to get the crank and thought the guardhouse would have a fucking safe room for me to get it. But I was wrong. Lower left room? What, the big one? That big room? Damn, how do you fucking remember that, you guys? How much have you played this? You know, I played Resident Evil 2 a lot, and I wouldn't fucking remember shit. Suppose the problem is not really anything other than my brain. Where? I can't even tell where to go, but it should be here. The square one? Is that a joke? The square room? They're all square. Every single room is a square. It's like fucking playing block out. So this one maybe, because I went to the other one. Okay, there you go. Fuck me, it was easy. I'm bad. I'm good at killing frogmen though. Making it look clutch. I definitely need the square crank. And I don't need to carry these. I will refresh my Magnum with new ammo. But I will not carry extra ammo for now. Blockout came out on the poll recently. Speaking of poll, you know what's up? Here's the new poll for subscribers to vote on the next Mega Marathon game once we're done with Populous in 2028. It is a sports poll, but it is really interesting. Please allow the streamer for 2 minutes. I will be right back. Okay. I'm back. The imperative here is we need to make progress, and we need to make progress fast. Did I get the crank? Good. Did I save? Don't need to. Equip the magnum, let's go. Sandwich hammock. What was that music during the BRB, please? I'm never going to tell you. Let's see if you can figure it out. Director's cut? No. This is a base game. No director's cut, no dual shock. Sandwich hammock, I am cheering for you, but I am never going to tell you. That would require effort. No, that would require not being fucking stoned and that was the game's music. It was it was a oh shit. Fucking stoner. Is this where I go? No, other way. It's the safe room music from Resident Evil 1 from the game I'm playing. I just turned up the volume. It was pretty genius from me, you know, because, you know, perfect song to put on, you know, is I'm a streaming genius. So, you know, if I wanted to be nice to you, I would say that I just broke your ankles because I'm a genius. But you're also stoner. You're also stoned. Yeah, I know about the basement shit. What's the guy's name? Sakuramochi, Makuranochi, whatever. Modern day Beethoven, that guy rules. But I think I just wanted to play the original game. How about in English, which by the way is harder than the Japanese one. Okay, so I'm guessing this definitely needs to go up. And we need to turn the water back on or off with the crank and then get down there. It was really fun, Sandwich Hammock. Thanks for making me laugh. Yeah, the sports ball is really good, and it's gonna be there for a while. Now, Pebble Beach Golf Links is one of 4 T&E soft ports of their 3D games in the Mega Drive, and they're all so good. I already played that game, Robert Cobb. Sorry you got paywall, that's the subscriber incentive. I already played the Little Hammer game. Here's a list if you want to see what we played in the span of what's almost 12 years at this point. It's gonna be 12 years this year in November. This is not a Mega Marathon game, but still. What's up, Dallas? It's in North California. Cool. When I first stream it, I'll have to take a look with you guys on Google Maps. It was fun when I did that in for a while. I know Kiseki. Okay, I think this is the solution here. Let's see if I'm right. Okay, does look like it allows for you to use it again. Didn't show the animation of the water going up, did it? Okay. Cool. Which means that now... It's not that funny, but I'm still laughing at that. What's the BRB music? It's funnier because I had been sitting in that room for 10 minutes. The music like never changed. Alright. So now, I'm right. I was fully right. And boom. Progress. I will descend it. Yes, I will descend it. Okay, what's gonna happen now? Okay, fuck. Is this a sewer? Yeah. So it's gonna be spiders. Whoa!
Oh, Jill. What good timing. A moment ago I heard someone's voice coming from this hole. Let's go together since it's dark and we can't see very well.
You can hear him breathe. Whoa, you had to choose? Fuck no.
Barry,
Sure, it may be dangerous. I'll go, even if I have to go by myself. Will you be waiting here, Jill?
No!
Barry, I think I'll take some other route.
I see. Yeah, maybe you should. Be careful.
I didn't know you got to choose shit. Whoa!
Barry?
Wait. I said I didn't want anything to do with him. I'm leaving. Barry's cool. I just think, you know, the more alone you are, the better the atmosphere in these games. It's an hexagonal hole. I don't have any hexagonal objects. Is this a pit? That's a pit. Barry has rope, though. We need to go investigate Barry's corpse. Maybe it's got... Maybe Barry's corpse has magnum ammo. Fuck, what if he's fighting a boss? I had no idea there was, like, options. The second game didn't have any options. The third game had a bunch of options, though. Fuck, that's the only way I need to... I can go. You could hear Barry fucking breathe, though, when he was inhaling before delivering a line. Case of that atmosphere. What's a doob sandwich ham? Is that a blunt? A dub? Dubs? Doob? What's that? Hey, that was funny, so I don't care. As long as it's funny, it's all good. My philosophy when interacting with people in life is anything for a laugh. Anything at all. Laughing is top tier. Okay. Fuck, there's gonna be a boss fight here. No doubt. I'm not exactly prepared. This looks like this is gonna be a trap. Whoa. Is that first aid spray? Oh, fuck yeah! Nice! Ouch. I got like... Explosive rounds. Okay, that's the basic ammo for the bazooka. Is that it? It's a power generator. Does not seem to work. This is new music. Okay, well, don't have anything to interact with. Wait. Is that an object? Look like it, that stone there. Okay, so there's a power generator room. Oh, it's a hallway. So there's replayability. You can say yes to Barry, and then you hold hands or something. Whoa.
Is that Jill?
Is that voice Enrico's?
Yeah?
You're alive!
Wait there! Are you with anybody, Jill?
What? Oh no, I'm alone. But why are you asking?
Listen, the stars are going to be finished soon. Someone is a traitor. Everything was plotted from the start by Umbrella.
Damn. Is that gonna be Wesker? Enrico.
Who killed him, I wonder?
Damn, that was bad. Okay, let's get this shit. I was hoping for better. I'll take it. Maybe if you examine him more. Yeah, this does look bad, but you know, you can get away with this because you're still like in a new area and it's damp. You know what I'm realizing? This whole tunnel is hexagonal shaped. Like the thing on the wall, I need to put something on. Whoa! What? Oh, an hexagonal shaped crank? Fucking retarded. So stupid. Oh, that's so dumb. I love it. Man, the voice acting in Resident Evil 2 is so much better, and it's still so shit. I love it too. All right. We got the Hex Crank. Now you must think I'm stoned. I'm not. Just funny. Can you combine them? Oh, shit! Oh, dude, she's not aiming! Oh, fuck, I wasn't... Ah, fuck, that was a bad shot. No way. No! No! Fuck all of this. Fuck! Oh, man. Okay. This one I'm gonna have to kill. Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? I don't like this. Run. Fuck! Okay. Calm down. It's all good. I'm throwing for content. I definitely did not choke and fuck it all up. Now, where the fuck is Barry? Why did he go away? Do I want to check the other door? Yeah, I need to put the crank in, but I'll be smart about it. I'll get out and in. Fuck! I take every chance I can to shit on Code Veronica.
What happened?
I'm really embarrassed. I was clumsy.
Oh, you don't have to talk. I'm going to give you first aid.
Maybe my time has come. Jill, take this.
Better be Magnum bullets.
Cheating you all from the start. If you can forgive me, could you please give this to my family?
He was the mole?
And if you can, please try to protect them.
What do you you mean by that, Barry? Don't give up.
Jill, be careful of that guy. Please, stay alive.
Barry's fucking dead. Emotional music. His dying dialogue was the best dialogue so far, by the way. Abok 6, hello. Excuse me, microphone issues. I haven't played this before. Catatonia, welcome back. Barry died and it's all my fault, chat says. That was so shit. I fucking... That was bad. That was bad. Is that the actor's real family? Because that's Barry's face. That's him. Barry's picture. Something is written on the back of the picture. My dearest wait. My dearest... I can't do Barry fake. I can't do bad voice acting voice. My dearest Maura and Polly. I hope you will grow up to be strong and beautiful women and help to cheer up mother. Your father will watch... He writes as he speaks! This is a story of a dyslexic SWAT team that's put up against fucking monsters. Isn't it? Maybe he's a foreigner? Yeah, he's fucking British. He invented the language. It's even like spaces before punctuation. This is my first time playing this. I had this as a kid, but I never played more than the beginning. I played a bunch of 2 mostly, but never played through this. I've never seen this shit. Scratching your head? There's gotta be ammo on the guy, right? There's gotta be ammo on the guy. Come on. Who are we fooling, Barry? You gotta... Come on, man. Fuck! Okay, where was the crank slot? Wasn't it here? Somewhere? Yes! Okay. You've never seen Barry dying? Well, okay. Don't tell me what happens, though, in the other case, right? That's making me think that means that he doesn't die. Well, so I killed him? Cool. Wow, Jill is strong, dude. A strong, independent woman. Cool. I didn't have to think about it. It's like, oh, do you want an AI companion, which is what the series later degenerates into, fully breaking the spoopy survival horror atmosphere? No! Oh, will you wait for me here? No! Cool. Another case of bad perspective, huge door. They really, the second game doesn't have this, by the way. They really got better at the second game with the proportions between the pre-rendered backgrounds and the characters' model. You know? Like, your character's model is supposed to be way bigger in proportion to this screen, but whatever. You guys have never seen that scene? Really? What's up, doo-doo? Hey, welcome again, Abok6. Make yourself at home. Yeah, I mean, Jiggy, it's whatever was gonna happen, I gotta stick with my guts and go solo. Second playthrough is probably gonna happen with the remake. I'm likely never playing this game as Chris. I am too bad at... No, I suck at these games. You gotta know where you're going. I constantly get lost in shit. So am I in a new area now? Am I just... Yeah, okay, cool. Whoa! Oh, this is gonna be Indiana Jones shit? Does this do anything? Oh, man. One of the very first... I was telling earlier how I only stream like horror games on my first month of streaming. October 2014. Right? Then November 2014, we started the Mega Marathon. That's still the main thing. October 2014, I played all these horror games, as I was saying, including Resident Evil 2 a bunch, did 100% DualShock Edition and whatnot. And then I played Telltale's The Walking Dead. At the end, everybody died. I let everybody die. It was pretty sick. That game is way better than the TV show, by the way. Yeah, I would get the hang of it. I ended up getting the hang of it with Resident Evil 2 as well. That's the beauty of it, for sure. But I just start with such an impairment and handicap 3D orientation-wise that I'm in this basically not for the mastery, but for the enjoyment of the masterpiece that this is atmosphere-wise, and so that I can enjoy at a later time the remake. So next you see me play Resident Evil 1, it's going to be soon, and it's going to be the remake that I now have on Steam. Thanks to Zenki for gifting that. But yeah, I've finished, in grand total in my life, I've finished runs of Resident Evil 2 many times. Like, I don't know, many times. Like, last I played it, that was, as I was saying, streams for like 10 times. Plus the Hunk and Tofu shit, whatever. Want to forget as much as possible. Yeah, for me it's really easy to forget because I have a shit memory. But it makes sense. You like the third game a lot? I've only played it when it came out. And I remember that was hyped, that how you unlock costumes. And that there are choices to do with the Nemesis. Kind of like we did here with Barry. But don't like people think that 3 is a bit shit compared to the first 2. Why do you like it? Why do people think it sucks? I don't really understand that. Okay, can I really not examine this giant-ass boulder? I cannot examine the giant-ass boulder. Oh, never mind! I really want to get squashed by it. Man, I really want to see what happens when you get squashed by it, but... Nah. Whoa, music. Ooh, Revelation music. Fuck! Fuck! Okay, don't panic. It's at a distance where this is gonna work. To a degree. I thought it was gonna jump, the motherfucker. Got his ass. Although I always get hit. These guys always hit me. That's actually a good thing. That see that the assets here are poorly placed here. There's this square here that's poorly placed. That's a valid point. These guys basically most of the times they hit me. Sometimes I fully shit the bed. They killed me a couple of times. This is I hate it, but I love that I hate it. It's a good thing. Now, the boulder came from here. I'm getting lost again. So now I revealed this. What's this? Does this activate a generator? Whoa, what the fuck? Why? First game was your first Resident Evil. It has good music. Does it really? Ammo crafting. I forgot about all that. But yeah, the Nemesis was the main thing, right? I guess maybe some people just don't like the Nemesis chasing you. I didn't mind. Hey, Bangle, welcome back. Use the crank? What? Here? Are you backseating me? This isn't a crank thing. On the enemy? Man, you're way more stoned than I thought. I'm not checking the map. Am I stoned? No, but sometimes when I read chat, I get nostalgia for when I used to be stoned all the time. Okay, so this is a new door. I get it. Guys, Bangle, I love this game. It's so good. It's way better than I thought. And I knew this game was great. I did not realize how good it was. And like all that I love about the second game comes from this, and it's better here. Hope there's a safe room soon, because I got no space for anything. One thing I wish this game had that would help me with my handicap is if it had a fucking cursor. I am super bad at orienting myself, so I get lost constantly. If this had a little arrow that told me where I was in the map, that would be great. Like Silent Hill does that, for example. I think the second game also does. But what? Fuck! Fuck! Goody! Nope. Nope. Absolutely not. Wrong way. Nope. Fuck, there's no safe room here. I mean, the fucking next safe room is... yeah, I get I need acid rounds and shit to take that guy on. We're not doing it like this. Only Barry had some shit. Let's see. Okay. That was a unique spider, so that's a boss fight. Cool. Nice. Hey, I will be back. Welcome back. I got this game as a reward for passing my exams when it first came out. Really? That's a cool story. Like what? From your parents for passing your what exams? Middle school? Yeah, should definitely have had fucking acid rounds. Okay, so that's where that is. So I need to go to my right. This is leading me to believe there's a closed door. Where does that... What's with that door on the bottom right? Whatever. GCSE apostrophe S. I don't like acronyms. I have no idea. What makes you think I would know what you meant by GSCE apostrophe S? Is my English so good that you think I'm from the same country as you? Is that what's going on here? Oh, okay, the safe room is way closer than I thought. Nice. You don't know what it means? Dude, what the fuck kind of exam is it? Was it school? Middle school? Or was it like a medical exam to see if your eyes move together? You know what I'm talking about? Okay, what are we doing? I have one last fucking ribbon, so at this point, the game is giving me flame rounds before, right before the boss fight, right before. I must come to the conclusion that the boss is weak to flame rounds, which makes a lot of sense because it's an insect. Now my bazooka is empty, and you can't swap ammos out of it in this game. Once you load them, that's it. So I don't know that I want to try acid rounds. I think I should just go full flame rounds. I gotta use logic, right? That's the beauty of this. So I think I will stick to this setup. And use my last ink ribbon, which is scary. Oh, the fucker's gonna poison me. No doubt. So, hold up. Whoa, wait, look at that. Did not mean to check this. Hey, I will be back. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Wow. Good job. Wow. Okay, here we go. UK. Oh, there you go. Secondary school exam. So like middle school? That's nice though. Did you... I bet you liked it. I bet you like your prize. I'm gonna keep this, and I'm gonna get this. And I'm gonna get this. Okay. Suppose it's a boss fight, I could be carrying more shit. But I doubt, seriously doubt, it's gonna be that tanky. So, where did I come from? Where did I go? Here. I think this game was revolutionary when it came out. Yeah. I think there were other games with the same style, but they all kind of fucking sucked at blending the style, the art styles together. This one also has flaws in that, but mind you, I've never played Alone in the Dark, but isn't that like fully 3D? That's fully 3D, so it looks like shit. It's way earlier, so the graphics are extremely bad looking. What's my favorite type of pizza? You're probably asking that question thinking of toppings, but I'm gonna give you the answer that has got nothing to do with toppings. Good pizza is good unless you put shit on it that doesn't belong on it. But basically, there are 2 types of pizza. Okay, there's 3 types of pizza. Okay, so there is Roman pizza, Naples pizza, and then shit pizza, which is the pizza that Twitch chat has on a regular basis. Roman pizza is my favorite because it's the flatter one, which kind of has a bit more crunch on the outside, whereas Naples pizza is more fluffy and it's all like just chewy. Like you will never hear somebody bite of a Naples. You will never hear anybody's bite on a Naples style pizza because it's chewy, like marshmallowy, and there's zero crunch. It's not like the Roman style pizza is crisp. It's still, you know, the consistency inside still pizza, but you will get some minor crunch on the exterior, and it's a bit flatter. They used to flatten it with a rolling pin back in the day. They don't quite do that nowadays, but it's still thin. It's all 3D and painted backgrounds. Oh, is it pre-rendered? Yeah, I should play it. Yeah, I'm from Rome, Italy. Where are you from? The so-called premium pizza here in America is Napoli. I'm not a fan. Well, the thing about the UK is that you're gonna find a lot of international shit. Whether it's gonna be good or not, I don't know. I'm having pizza tomorrow, actually. We're going out for pizza. It's a place I haven't been to. So I should remember to maybe take a picture for you guys on Discord. At discord.gg/Goaty. It's my last ink ribbon, dude. I used 14. Yo, TS, welcome back. How are you? Bombardino? I've never heard of that. What is it? Iceland? Domino's? Somebody ban that guy. Domino's. Wait, it's the only person in the world from Iceland, though. Don't ban him. The tank controls? Nah, I disagree. The tank controls make the game. It wouldn't work without tank controls. It would work worse with, like, nah. I mean, also, it was not, like, nah. You would have to use the analog, and it would have to be... It's more realistic with the tank controls. No, I don't know. Maybe I'm too used to tank controls, because I grew up playing, you know, Resident Evil 2, but... Nah, because then what you're asking for is Super Mario 64 controls in Resident Evil, and that sounds stupid. Doesn't it? It's a drink with Sabayon. I don't know what Sabayon is. Tank controls, bass control. Okay. Speaking of tanks... Oh, it's like eggnog with coffee and... Oh my god, that's so much shit. I've never heard of it. Seems like it's really up north kind of thing I've never heard. Wood fire. Yeah, okay, so great point. Especially in Rome, more so than in the rest of the world and the rest of Italy, we have what's called pizza al taglio. So if I want a round pizza, the round pizza better be made in a stone fireplace with wood fire. Otherwise, it's shit and not worth anybody's money. Just absolute trash. It's a fact, period. But there is another kind of pizza, which is pizza al taglio, which is very popular here in Rome, and you will find it all over the world as well, but never in Napoli. Is you walk into what's not a restaurant, but a store. and they have different kind of ovens, which are also stone, but instead of being like a furniture kind of thing, it's electrical thing, but it's big and massive because it's industrial for stores. You wouldn't have that at home, which is why I never make pizza at home. It's nice if you have fun, whatever, but it's always not going to be as good as when you buy it, if you buy it good. So these ovens open up with this thin, like it's small. This is rectangular opening that opens like this with two hands. It's larger than that. It's way larger. And it goes like... And then there's this small but deep and wide, because typically you have multiple ones, because it's a store. You need to make multiple kinds of pizza. And that's made of stone on the inside, so it also goes up to over 300 Celsius, which would be more in Fahrenheit. And there you put the pizza, but you put it in tins. You have alloy tins for that. That's a different kind of pizza that they weight it for you. They weight it. Give me a piece of that, and a little piece of that. Like this, no more. Works like that. No, a little less? Good, give me that. That's the kind of store. Tank controls are extremely easy. Are they not? I don't know. Feel like second nature to me. Camera relative controls? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even think of that, but there's no other way you could have this game work, Mudu, without tank controls, because of the camera switching. I mean, look at this. Let's say I want to move, I want to go here towards the screen, right? So I'm gonna press down. Okay? I'm pressing down to go down, What happens here? I'm still pressing down. You can't make that work. I would be going here. Nah, it's fucked up. Okay, guys. I saved. I got flame rounds loaded. Says they're powerful. Okay. Yeah, I would play Biker Mice as a kid on the SNES that had tank controls. We played Micro Machines 1 and 2 on the Mega Drive on the Mega Marathon on this channel. Yeah, I know Zenki, but it would be awkward and not as serviceable in this. Don't you agree? It's not really intuitive, because you change camera too often in this. The stick isn't like a D-pad where, it's not as good. I mean, I gotta believe that if you say tank controls are bad or hard, you've never played a full game with them. Like if you just play Resident Evil, any Resident Evil once, you're gonna be, this is fine after maybe a couple hours. Okay, I'm obviously stalling because I'm scared. If you guys want to keep chatting, I'll keep stalling because I'm scared. You have to make it myself? Nearest real pizza place? Well, how about not Napoli pizza? Maybe they do it Roman style. Well, I don't know. Might be harder where you are at. Okay. What's this? Something was flashing. Huh? Sure. Psych! This guy's easy. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. What's he doing? Fuck! Wait, that's it? No way. Oh my god, no way, that's so sick. Wait, come on. That's what? Oh shit. That was so fucking sick. It only took like 3 shots. I caramelized him. And then he curled up in a ball and then he went like... That was sick. I thought maybe you had to use the knife on him to finish him. Hold on, I'm gaming. Man, that was good. See how good I am at tank controls? Sick. There's still like a subtle music. Wait, what? Secret ink ribbon. Fuck yeah, I really needed that shit. Nice. Wait, that was easy as fuck. Could have easily not gotten a hit once, but hey, good. Oh, it plays a different sound when it squirps. Good, would be cool if that poisoned me. Yeah, I mean, we got to heal poison for maybe the first time. So, can I... Oh, I see. I guess that's a nice touch. I guess that's a nice touch. Alright, that boss was easy. Nice. What are we thinking? Was easy, wasn't it? Reading chat. Tank controls kind of hard, not bad. You like them on sprint racing games? What are those? The thing is, tank controls are perfect for these games. If you change them, it would be worse, you know? I've never read somebody's comment on the internet criticizing tank controls and not thought that person didn't know what they were talking about. Right? I mean, even if you modified the game to have perfect integration with normal, non-tank controls, I'm just gonna call them like that. I don't know what the fuck you guys are going around with labels. Camera relative, analog, distospherical control. I have no idea what you're saying. It would still be shit. It would be unintuitive. This is very easy, very intuitive. And tank controls have been around for a lot longer, so get on with the times. Resident Evil 4 has tank controls? Cool. That's funny. Dino Crisis 2 is an action game with combos and shit, and has tank controls, and it's sick. I think one thing that's worth mentioning right now in this discourse is that this game originally, meaning in its Japanese version, you have auto-aim. And in the English version, they removed it, and they made enemies have more HP. So what happened in the original is, let's say there's a zombie where the spider's corpse is. You press the aim button like this, Jill will automatically do this. Aim for the zombie. I don't know at which speed. But there's auto aim in the original. And like in Dino Crisis, you press like R2 or whatever, and your character does a 180 flip. So there's ways to make this more action-oriented, more friendly and whatnot. Personally, I don't mind playing, you know, this English, like a hard mode version. I'm still playing as Jill. And I bet when not if, but when I will play the remake, I will try the regular analog movement just to elaborate further on how shit it is. Because I'm sure it's shit. Pretty sure. You can use the modern controls to remake if you want, and it's shit. There you go. Hey, B-Work, welcome back. Didn't notice that was you. Fatal Frame 1. Finally, that's the first game I ever streamed on this channel. I have in its European name of Project Zero. You walk forward on the right trigger. So you don't have to press up. I see. Well, Croc's a platformer, though. You know, you can't just put the two in the same discussion. Croc is a 3D platformer. So it's not going to get compared to Resident Evil 4 as much as it's going to get compared to Mario 64 in retrospect. Okay, guys. What did we unlock here? We turn on the generator? What's this hum? This all looks the same. Okay. Thank you guys for getting the fucking Croc soundtrack in my mind as I'm trying to shit my pants with Resident Evil 1. This is your fault. Big fan of Croc for the wrong reasons. Well, Jiggy, you say that, but there's no way there's gonna be anything spoopy here after a giant fucking spider. And yet, why am I feeling this burning, tingling sensation in my chest? Oh, wait. That's 3D. And not pre-rendered. Ah! Okay, just go right. Okay, cool. Get the map. It's a map of underground. Yes, I'll take it. You got the map of underground. Fuck yeah. More explosive shit? Oh, the Mo disc again? Damn. Fuck! Do you guys have any idea how catchy and much of a brainworm the Croc... Gotta get it out of my system. This is your fault. Who mentioned Croc? Okay. Okay. Back to the actual move. Where's my... Fuck! Where's my hexagonal crank? Where's my hex crank? Shit. Okay, let me investigate this disc here. It's just the exact same as the other. It says door lock system. To me, it seems like I got two of the same item, and that's exactly what it is, but okay, I got two. That's gonna do some shit with the 3D thing there. It's gonna turn it around. Unless I am back to where I already used it. Nah. So then I can go there, which I bet is a safe room, which is ironical and disgusting. At this point, there is one door I need to explore with any luck. That'll be a safe room. Cool. It's a Dynamite. No, you guys don't understand the... You guys don't understand. I had to. I absolutely had... That was necessary. Ah! Ah! Okay, we're good. It's not dangerous. Ah, yes. Fuck yes. Another spray? Ooh, we're back to where I'm saying it's easy because I got a lot of shit. Right? This shit's easy now. Did I not save that? Did I not save before the boss? Why did I have two ink ribbons? Wasn't that supposed to have one? I did, so I guess that I had three, I guess. Cool. Did I not save? Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm dumb. You guys don't understand the limits of my brain, because I always talk big game about how much of a genius I am. But my actual weak points are extremely... extremely bad. I'm a man of great highs and great lows. Where's the other modus? There it is. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Definitely save here. And then get the hex. Get the pentacle crank. Keep one spray. Man, that bitch went down with 2 flame shots. Wow. I don't know what to carry next, to be honest with you. I don't know what I'm gonna find. Maybe finally we get to use the anti-bottles. I would not be too surprised. I'll just save and drop the ink ribbons and roll as is. I guess I didn't get the blue herb. Save number 15 or some shit. Wow, that's a lot of saves. I would finish the second game multiple times with no saves. Or like one save. No sprays and all of that. Get this and stash it just in case. Should drink some water. I got a bottle, so maybe I should fill this up instead of the water, or we're gonna repeat the disaster from last time. Good shit. Nothing here. I like the touches of green, mold, or moss. I like that. Like a police station would not... It would not match the levels of atmosphere. That's not me getting... Ah, fuck! Jump scared as much as me expressing the... emergency. But yeah, I do get jump scared. I do. I don't get... Like, I can't watch a horror movie or whatever and get scared by anything other than jump scares. You know? Except when I was a kid and I watched it the first time. That scared me. But it never happened again. So I love that movie for that reason. But then obviously you watch it again and it's funny. Okay, so this way I think. Yeah, okay. Use the pentacle crank. Goatee plier. I don't understand the is that referencing the YouTuber Markiplier? Oh, is that the guy that made a movie? Iron Lung? What's that got to do with it? Is that movie any good? How do I feel about clowns? I'm fine. I'm not scared of clowns. Clowns are dope. Okay, here we go. What's that darker thing? Okay, that's... whatever. So we can walk there now? No? Bro. It's flickering too. Okay, well... When did the game become... When did the game became Tomb Raider? When did the game became? When did the game became Tomb Raider? The guy answered him and says, no, it's not. Oh, I love you guys. You don't understand how funny you are. Never change. Well, what the fuck are we doing with this? This isn't the same hexagon I was fucking with initially. Was it? He fake screams at everything. Oh. That's what you were saying, huh? Weak. Okay, definitely I can move here now. Yes! Well, if you fake scream at everything and you become rich, that's pretty good as a hustle. Whoa. Okay. Can I leave my boots there? Oh. Wow, I wonder what I have to do here. There's a hexagonal hole. Damn. Wait, how do I... Oh, I can't put this there. I can't. Okay, I can't move the statue towards the left from this perspective. So... let's see what happens if I just use the thing here. Except, you know, sometimes, albeit rarely, I will scroll on YouTube Shorts. I don't do that on Instagram, I don't do that on TikTok, I don't do it on Twitter, I don't do it on anything else, right? Sometimes I do it on YouTube Shorts because I'm a YouTube user. And I will find what I think are called NPC streamers. And that shit is Dystopian. That's, to me, it looks like people giving themselves mental illnesses. Okay, so that does that. Oh! I get it. You put the statue in front of it, so it pushes it forward, and then you can put it there. Wow, what a puzzle. Puzzle god. There's a meme where Eggman consumes a delicious banana and then goes on for 20 minutes. I obviously have no idea what you're saying there, but I feel like I am dumber for reading that comment. Is that gonna be a good angle? I hope the game accounts for like flexibility. Nice. By the way, the game's name is Tomb Raider, not Rider. Tomb Raider is there's probably a Tomb Raider and it's a porno. You know? If I were to guess. There's a Tomb Raider and it's like a porno with zombies. Okay, what's in the wall? A book. Doom Book 2. Fuck yeah. There's gonna be another medallion in it. The red one had the medallion in it. Eagle of East, Wolf of West. And then you do this. Wait, can I examine it here first? Nothing important. Nothing important, but check this out. Boom! God Gamer. Okay, so now I got both medallions. I don't know where to put them though. Wolf medal and eagle medal. Sick. Okay. Gen Z adult. Yeah, I also don't know what that means. I was never much of a guy for labels, so I don't know what Gen Z is. I don't know what a boomer is. I don't know those labels. I don't know if I'm supposed to know them, but I don't. I think I'm better off for it. You know, it's like when you guys type acronyms and I would rather yell at you for being lazy than Google them. I refuse mentally to learn them because I don't respect them. It's like trying to learn something that you don't like. You will not be good at learning it. Okay, it looks to me like it's all done here. So this area has been cleared up. So I should get back to the safe room. Maybe switch cranks. And try to figure out where to put these medallions. With any luck, there's gonna be a cutscene that's gonna let us know something. With any luck. But relying on luck can be dope. In this case, pretty weak. Now the safe room. Maybe here? So if that's the elevator... Yeah, definitely here. And then across the road where the serpents are. Yeah, exactly, Stebby. RE kinda almost gets a pass. But, like, if I'm in speech, I'm gonna say Resident Evil. I might say RE1 on a stream title to save for characters, because 35 characters, the soft limit, right? And then it gets truncated on the web page, but who gives a shit? I got both medals. Look at that. So I got 2 medals. I got the broken shotgun that I never used. The serum that I don't know if I'm gonna get to use because Richard's fucking dead. And the 2 discs. those are the items, just to let you know. Oh, and the bottles, right? We're still gonna find that fucking area. We're supposed to mix those colors. I got notes on that. I figured it out already. Okay. Let's do this. And, I mean, if I knew what was coming, I would bring shit. I don't know, maybe the 2 medals, but truth is, I have no idea where those go. Mixing the color chemicals was for getting some shit, some antidote, some... It's in a file, right? So I could just read the file. Yeah, you want the brown, and you make it with blue and purple, and then I have notes on how to make blue and purple. But I do not remember what the colors are actually for, so why not just go back in the files to check that out. The V-Jolt, right? You're destroying the plant, which is funny because we already destroyed 1 plant. Yeah, you gotta like destroy some plant. And what you want is brown. Okay, cool. And then the wall had some writings where we figured out how to whatever the fuck. Okay. You forget that there's monsters waiting for you. I don't think we're ever gonna have to come back here. We'll see. You guys having fun today? What do you got going on? You playing some games? What about that Sony Direct, whatever the fuck it's called, huh? There was a Tenchu? I should replay Tenchu 1 too. Was a Tenchu for 2027 that looked like very stealthy and weird. This looks different. What the fuck? Where am I? It just occurred to me I've never been here. Whoa! Maybe you put that shit in the fountain here to kill all the vegetation. What's this? A picture of an eagle is carved in a round hollow. Jeez, I wonder what do you do there. This shit's 3D, so this shit's gonna move once you put the medallions. Okay, cool, cool. I think the Tenchu series, I don't know what are the good ones, but 1 and 2 are good. Man, those games, by the way, there you go. Speaking of, right? Don't you guys think fucking Tenchu would be better with tank controls, maybe? Tenchu's clunky as fuck. D2R, but not the new update yet? Oh! What is the matter, dude? Why? Oh, somebody give this man $25. Not the new update? You have any idea about the new updates? Fucking... Man, it's so good on like controller or Steam Deck. You have like runes or gems in your inventory. All you gotta do is press like Y or triangle, and it's gonna automatically put them in their dedicated advanced stash tab without you having to do anything. It's so good. Diablo 2 is officially not old anymore. But I get bored easily of it, I think. I guess this door doesn't work, right? Yeah. Secret item here? No. Secret item here? Okay, cool. Stealth ninja games. I don't know. I like Tenchu. Tenchu was cool. It had that continuity between levels with the items, and then you decide which ones to carry. That was super fucking cool. And you had boss fights, you know? And I don't know, man. I've never played a fucking stealth game. It was Metal Gear Solid, but that's another one that I need to stream at some point, right? And it's gonna be sort of a first playthrough. Metal Gear Solid, I got to Psycho Mantis. And after I saw Psycho Mantis, I was like, well, this game clearly peaked. I don't need to play anymore. And I started playing something else. That was my experience with Metal Gear Solid. Blue Herb. I'm just gonna stash all of this. Shinobi Do on PS2. Never heard of Shinobi Do. There's Shinobi in PS2, which is a straight up action game. It's really hard. Excuse me. Let me get these medals here. Excuse me. What if I need to bring discs with me as well? I'm gonna gamble on this. I'm gonna gamble on this shit. I got 2 medals, 2 discs. Let's go. I'm gonna gamble that you need the discs once you use the medals. That's my gamble. Right, Acquire is the company that made Tenchu, right? What else did they do? And did they also do the Xbox Tenchu? Yeah, I never got far in Shinobi PS2. I guess I've never seen that fucking game, huh? Okay. Okay. Hey, Bangle, I hope you get the new update soon. The stash stuff is really satisfying. Okay, here we go. So, Wolf. I've never seen this. See if I'm right. Whoa! Yeah, he's another thing the second game doesn't have. Fucking Moses, the fuck out of that fountain. Really impressive. Okay, I lost control of my character. She's going down. Okay, and now I got control of my character, and this is an elevator. We're going to hell? Waiting for them to add some more stuff to the update. Well, I'm not gonna argue with you. 25 is steep for no new content. But the quality of life shit is big. What is this? Whoa. Okay, this is where we make the colors, no doubt. And I think I was right with the computer discs. Door is tightly locked. There's a plate on the right hand side. What does it say? Will not open unless under first class emergency. Oh fuck, this is gonna be like every other Resident Evil game, or at the end it's gonna be bang, 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 emergency, bang, the door bangs, bang, class 1, bang, Safe room? That doesn't sound safe, or is that a different kind of box? No way. Weird. Can't even save here. Let's see if I was right. Sounds dangerous. Well, I can't go anywhere else. It's the box room. No safety, no save. Whoa, finally. Nice. Okay. Let's go get the Beretta. The Beretta. Shadow Dancer? What about Shadow Dancer? It's an arcade game. It's also a Mega Drive. I haven't played it. It's the one with the dog. I'm guessing there's not gonna be more hunters, but where's my handgun? Okay. I'm still convinced that I'm gonna need those. Utterly convinced that's the first thing you do, and then you use the bottles. Full convinced. Nope, I haven't played it. I'll have to play the Mega Drive version soon, at some point. Could be soon, could be in 10 years. Okay. It reverberated. So much herb. Ah! Wah! I'm fine. Fucking gunshot sounds are always so chunky and satisfying. They were weak, dude. 2 greens. I bet I can get them later. XDR is written on the wall. That's not a good sign. If you read XDR. What's with the music? Whoa, what the fuck is that? What is this? Whoa. That's creepy as fuck. Did you hear the way it would wail? Okay, blue light here, blue lighting. Oh man, there's so many doors. It's gonna be the end game facility. Really free internet, that is interesting. I didn't know that. It's a bathroom. Turn on the light. Oh, the mirror. Oh, the mirror. Okay. Whoa, secret item. Clips. Nice, I need them now. Whoa, there's more? Oh, sick. Find. I got so much ammo. I can kill zombies for days. It's an air conditioner switch, but it's broken. Nice English game. What I gather from this with my extremely refined puzzle solving abilities is that Max got wrecked. Okay. Let's examine the file and then move the bookshelf. You thought I hadn't noticed? Researcher's letter. June 8, 1998. Dear Ada. That's a surprise. That is what you could call a retroactive plot twist. I'm smart. Ada, by the time you read this, I'll be something different. Today's test turned out to be positive, just as I expected. I feel like going crazy. Well, yeah, Ada's husband was a researcher. I feel like going crazy when I think about becoming one of them. Ada, you're not infected, and I hope you never will be. In case you're the last one left, take the material in the visual data room and go to the power room to operate the triggering system before you escape. Visual data room. Okay, so they collect some visual data and then trigger the emergency system. And make all this public through the media. If everything is in order, all the locks can be opened by the security system. You can access the system if you log in with my name from the terminal in the small lab and enter the password. The password is your name, Ada. It's just a stupid name. To unlock the door at B2 where the visual data room is located, you'll need to access with our names first and then enter another password. I've written the code below. I'm sure you'll understand it easily. And this is my last hope. If you find me completely changed, please kill me yourself. Nice, we're gonna have to kill John. Yours, John. Password is MAME, but written in Celtic runes. Okay. John. Ada. Why is Ada in caps lock? Ada. Okay, it's not a door, it's a switch. There's a switch. Let's push it. Ooh. Uh-huh, I see. Then you turn that shit off and you look at that again. Isn't it funny I mentioned blue light earlier? I didn't know this was coming. I like the lighting in the game though, giving different look on Jill's model. It doesn't work that way, huh? You need both. John Zombie. Oh yeah, I'm not a fan of orchestra music, dude. In games. Oh, leave that shit in movies. What I particularly dislike is music in video game trailers. It's always the same shit. And it's always just trying to build up tension and rhythm editing to the beat. It's never fucking trying to build hype. It'd be sick if we were trying to build hype. Okay, so I get the idea. I was given a password in the file, something that looks like MAME, and I'm supposed to figure out from this, turning it on and off. What does that translate to? So now we know that's 3 Apple, man and woman. So let's turn the shit back off and figure out what MAME is in code. I'm saying MAME because that's what it looks like. But we'll see. Okay, so that's the M. That's the A. Where's Max? So Max is men. Paul Max is woman. Axim is Apple. And thank you much. Okay, whatever. File. Me a ship back. Researchers letter. Right, so that's the O. Okay. Oh, those are different M's. Let me just fucking write this shit down real quick. Yeah, like boom, boom, boom. Fucking everybody copying each other with that shit. Okay, Okay, this, that. Okay, I've written it down. Okay, that's cool. So that's an M. So the first letter is M. The second is O. Apple. And it's L. So mole. And then it's E. Mole. Huh. So the password is mole. As in somebody's the mole. And I think it was Barry, or is it Wesker? Okay. So the password is mole. Cool. What's this wooden thing? It's nothing. Okay, cool. Let's get this. We have no reason to come back here again. We got a bunch of pistol clips and a green herb. That's sick. Okay. So both of these doors are new, right? Laboratory. Oh, that's so tiny. Yes. It's electronically locked. What about this? Passcode panel. You don't have the passcode. That's what you said. Don't I have the passcode? Fuck, I suppose that's something different. I have no idea where I'm going either way, so let's just find out the next door that will actually open. So here and then straight to the left. Okay. This music's doing a great job. Keeping me spooked! Ah! Nice. That guy was not there last time. Dude, there's a little butterfly. And it's been in the house for a while, or I got another little butterfly infestation. How long do the little brown butterflies live? Can they live for like a week, or do they only have like one day, like real hard ass butterflies? I want to kill it though. Feel sorry. Do you guys know? Oh. There's another one. Look at his ass. Okay. Sounds very unsettling. Yeah, I love it. This guy's in a rush. There's another one around, huh? Whoa. There's a whole... Hello. Okay. They're all very easy to kill. Ooh. I don't think we want to take this. Not a pantry moth? That's what I'm saying. It's that kind. That's why I'm worried. I've had those before. Wasn't pretty, because then you have to take them out with the glue traps, and you're basically killing them. That sucks. I want to kill shit. Okay, cool. This looks so sick. All the lighting and shit. What's this on the ground? This obvious thing. Slides. Man, how sick would it be if this is where I need to use the floppies and I brought them like a genius? That would be sick, wouldn't it? This is the colors. It's gotta be. Man, the second game just straight up clones the first, doesn't it? Still a god game. Computer! Yes! Oh! Oh my god! Oh! That is so sick. She's got her fingers there. The aspect ratio of the monitor is all fucked up. Oh! This is so sick. She's moving her hands. She's tapping. This is the coolest fucking shit. John. And then Maul as the pastor. No, John Ada. Jonathan. Think this should be it. Oh, so sick. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Give me a hiccup. That was so good, it gave me a hiccup. I've never seen this. It is so fucking good. The second game has nothing like this. For some reason, the first game has more production values here and there with nice touches like the CGI and whatnot. Well, the second game is CGI as well. Damn. The remake doesn't have this? That fucking sucks. Let's just try John. Fuck. I gotta reread the file. She's really pissed. Maybe Ada John? Ada John. Are dots, but... Okay, let's see what I'm doing wrong. So cool. What's this? Console. Okay, file. And then researcher's letter. Okay, so... You can access the system if you log in with my name from the terminal in the small lab and then enter the password. Oh, the password is your name. Ah, okay. And then the other login / password thing is going to be John Ada and Mole. But here's just John password Ada. Okay. Okay. Let's go. Let's see that fucking animation again. I've never seen that before. I now understand that having played 2 so many times and never this one is a crime. I understand that. Okay. Can I just do both? B2. Permission denied. Try enter password. Mole? Verified. I'm so good at this. She went like that. So smooth too. She's a little pointy thing. All right, let me get B3. Fuck yeah, Jill. We got this. All right, quit. What's up, Mountain Griddle? The Umbrella operative system. Okay, that was Ropless is the name for that, right? It appeared with that stupid font. So that's surprisingly all we seem to be able to do here. We got the slides for the visual, but it's not letting us do the chemical shit just yet. Let me be thorough with the examination, but luckily a bunch of the rooms we're getting in is like one and done, which makes sense for endgame, and it's good game design. You know, in these games, that's typically how they build shit up. The climax last section is not really go around a million times until you get all the shit done again. It would be bad to design the end game like the... Do these fucks respawn? I think they might respawn. Oh my god. Alright then. Have it your way. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to get you both. Fuck. Shotgun with a hell. Hey, let me examine this. Slide cartridge to cartridge. It seems to be some kind of research report. Okay. I don't know where to go next, but I should have unlocked something on B2 and B3. So... pretty sure that door was locked. The other one's gonna be fine though. Proceed this way. RE1 is going great. The spider boss died in 2 hits. I died once at the beginning of the stream. So this shit's still gonna be locked. No, it's open now. So it's gonna be a save room? Whoa! Whoa! Uh-oh. Okay, good going. Ah, fuck, the guy on the ground got up. Dude. Oh, excite. I wish I had a fucking shotgun. Just in time. Okay. Ah, fuck, there's more. That guy go back up. Okay, good shit. Now they're all dead. No, that guy is pretending. Son of a bitch. Okay. Cool. Facts. To General Manager Sanitation Division from Special Committee on Disasters, Raccoon Special Research Department. This memorandum is strictly confidential and must be destroyed as soon as it is understood. Regarding the T-virus outbreak, which occurred recently, this committee conducted a field survey. According to the survey results, estimates on the amount of damage caused by the accident are considerably greater than reported earlier. First, although it is very difficult to obtain accurate data in terms of actual numbers, it is thought that more than half of the researchers died after exposure to the T virus. The body count will most likely increase since nearly all of the survivors show symptoms peculiar to the T virus. Second, our security system is still in operation. However, our special security guard squad has been nearly destroyed. Because of that, research information considered by our company to be top secret has been made available to outsiders. This is totally unrelated, but that door in the mansion behind that mirror, I bet that's some new game shit that you can only access once you finish the game with a good rank or something. Countermeasures should be taken as soon as possible. Finally, many of the subjects from the experiment have escaped and are out of control. We believe that some researchers were killed by these subjects and their bodies were mutilated. By curious coincidence, these events are proof of the success of our research. However, there is also a very high risk that this news may be leaked to the press if we don't act immediately. The condition is very serious. Our operation to cover up the situation is difficult to attain. However, we hope the problem will be solved quickly. We are especially concerned that the state police and STARS are intervening too quickly. We need to act on this situation as well. Okay, that's crisis control and management, but we all know how that goes.
Presented by Data East.
What's up, Sean? Excite, 1998. Whoa. That's a lot of ink ribbons. That's a secret one, though. Well, I gotta hope there's not more below that. Most of them are fiction books. Thank you for the 55 bits. It is very good how they reveal shit little by little and no single file is wasted. There's a lot more flavor text in the second game, whereas this is all like shit that you need to understand what's going on and whatnot. The least required one is the one of the guy, and that was maybe my favorite one. The one of the guy writing about the diary and how it feels to become a zombie. It's a passcode output machine. If I had an ammo disc, I could get the code. Well, who's a fucking god gamer here? Let's fucking go. Passcode 1 is Genesis 2226. I got a note that says 445, by the way. Thank you, Shilrai, for the 51 bits. It is good. I swear by myself, declares the Lord, that because you have done this and have not withheld your son, your only son, 22, whatever, I forgot. Already have the passcode. Ah, you need two? Ah, I need to find another machine. Pass number. Wait. Oh yeah, I have a note for this as well. I don't think I've ever used this. Or maybe this was the pad from the mansion.
This is my favorite.
I love this. Tilt through the pelvis all the way up and then under.
And Brenda, thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you. It's been wonderful. Mwah. See you later.
Thank you, Shilrai, for the 150 bits. Get a hold of that rare Fabio alert there. It says 2226 here, but it's 2216. I must have gotten it wrong on the render. 2216. Okay. I did make room for the ink ribbon. That's true. I think I oughta get it then. Although I'm worried I might.
Wow.
They did screw it up, did they not? Thank you, July, for the 50 bits. None of the 50 bits. Wonder if there's gonna be something else underneath. Nah, there's posters. I want to look at the posters. Excite. 1998. Look at that shit.
Oh, my size, big.
Big.
Come on, Jim.
Thank you, Shieldlife, for the 200 bits. What's going on today, right? You eating good? Hope so. Thanks. Whoa! I have the best alerts. Go straight. Here. Will this work now? Fuck yeah. Oh, you don't even need to... One light bulb went up. I need 3. Okay. 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 So... I gotta go back to B2, right? I've opened something else there, and the other doors here in B3 are all locked. Nice, this is up my speed, direction and orientation-wise. I know where to go. And shit's making sense. Also, the challenge is lesser now, which is good. Because it was too high earlier with all the frogmen. Now it's just simple zombies. Oh, I'm also on orange. Just realized. Okay. This door's gonna be open now, though. Oof. Wait a second. What's this? Another one? That makes sense, actually. Okay. I can probably examine the desk, too, and get shotgun shells, maybe. Let's see. Stuck at work, but it's dead? Nice. Like, waiting for some release? Whoa. I like this blue light rooms. Whoa. Security system. Okay. Helicopter. Oh, that's the end of the game. Okay, guys. I'm not gonna enjoy this too much if I'm starving and need to use the bathroom. Let me take a 5-minute break. Stretch a little bit, because I barely took any breaks at all. Let me go back to the security file, though. I don't want to forget. Okay. Just give me 5. I'll be right back. And then I'll do a full stretch till the end of the game, probably. There you go. In the meantime, why don't you guys give me a letter of the alphabet? So that I can put on a super sexy soundtrack that begins with... maybe you should just put Croc. Maybe you should just put Croc music. So I had it up because of you guys. F. Okay. F is clearly for Croc. F is for Croc. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. are we liking the Croc soundtrack? Anybody got their hands on that Croc like remake? How'd you call that? A remake or a remaster? If they make like new graphics, it's a remake. No? Or if they remake all the graphics, it's a remaster because you're not changing it. I don't know, but either way, thanks to the raid Restar. Welcome back. How are you? Welcome, Baba Sharks. Hey, Starberry Noodles. Welcome back. Game Dev Jeff. Hi. Yeah, it's weird. I think remake. I think it doesn't really matter, right? Because then if you're interested, you're gonna discuss it and figure out what's changed either way. Paella recipe. Oh man, what's Jiggy eating today? It's past dinner time. I just had a little bit of like small micro tortellini with some super salty broth. It was good. Because otherwise I'm starving. Then when I get off, I'm actually gonna eat that burger, which is now 2 days old. You had a burger too? Nice. I did not get to Roystar yet. I did play it on my own time recently though. Because of reasons. I normally just save all the games. Shira with the 5 votes on FIFA. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna start on Populous on Tuesday. Pretty excited. Almost as much as I'm excited for my first time ever beating Resident Evil. This game is fucking sick. 5 more on FIFA via Patterson too. Nice. I'll add them right away just because it's so easy to me, even though it's non-consequential if I don't. Let me do that right away. Then we'll read the security system. Thank you, Shure, for the ongoing support. Appreciate that. Hope you have a great rest of the weekend. Everybody else as well, but right now I'm thinking about yours particularly. Especially because you're at work. Nice. My database decided to crash. Oh, fuck you, Shurai. I take it back. Just kidding. Vegetable soup? That is a good strat though. But don't you do you end up like putting some like some crunch, like maybe bread cubes? I just had that shit I described, and I was like, if only I had a piece of bread. And I opened the pantries, and there was this nice seasoned like sort of grissini, like breadsticks. You know, always helps when you have some soup to. But I'm a glutton. I'm a huge glutton. 5 more on FIFA. FIFA? Wow, do you realize what you've done? FIFA's now 47 votes. There's no way it's not gonna win. Nice. It's about time, you know. It's about time. Trust everybody understand what we're talking about with votes and shit on this channel. But if you're not, let me know. I'll explain. Yeah, gotta have something of substance on the side. Potentially crunchy for sure. For sure. I had so little food yesterday and so much work that I slept like shit, man. I had so many different dreams, all of them bad. One of them was that I had to get my phone back that I left in this house or mansion, but if I went in, there was gonna be a ice dragon that could catch me and kill me. And I'm not making this shit up. The human brain is... My human brain is extremely fucked. For no reason, absolutely no reason, today I was daydreaming and thinking about something where you would get like tonsillitis so much that you would have a huge giant 2 more walking about, and then I'm like, how do you do it? And now with a nurse, get rid of that. The doctor would cut it with a scalpel, but maybe they got a laser scalpel. What about all the blood that comes out of cutting that shit off from your mouth that will be dangling so much? And then how would the nurse dispose of it? Do they have like containers? But if it's that big, what would she do? Would she cut it in half and then get scolded by the doctor? And then I caught myself as I'm like, hey, you're not stoned. Stop acting like you are. Security system, basement level 1, helicopter port. Executive and government officials. Only on helicopter port. This restriction may not apply in case of an accident. At this point, isn't everybody dead? Except Chris, Jill, and Wesker? Or am I forgetting somebody? In other words, isn't it obviously Wesker that shot Barry? Because that Richard guy died. That Enrico guy died. Whoever the fuck at the beginning died from the dog died. And then there's Jill, Chris, and Wesker, right? Where is Code... Oh, Rebecca. Right. Where is Code Veronica? What about Code Veronica? It's on the PlayStation 2 and a Dreamcast. Is that what you were asking? I don't think that is what you were asking. Passage to the helicopter. No one is allowed to enter unless they are attended by a research consultant or security director. All others will be shot on sight. Elevator stops. Visual data room. That's where we need to go. Okay, let me read this silently as a drink. Prison. Wait, Albert Wesker's? Wesker's one of the... Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Look at that reveal. What about Veronica? I don't remember why it's called like that, the game. I'm not a fan of that game. I think it's whack. Triple locked door. We've seen this. There could be any sort of Wesker. I mean, Smith and Ross are extremely common last names. That Wesker there is intentional. So who knows? Triple locked door. No one is allowed to enter unless he presents all passcode documents. Space, full stop. Passcode documents must be created on the computers. Power room. Passcode output machine. Top secret. Regarding the progress of Tyrant after the use of T-Virus. Remaining document is unreadable. Damn. Got chewed up. I'm dying, by the way. And I have been. For a while. No one's allowed unless he... Okay, Jill. You're not allowed. Get fucked. Oh, we can use a slide. What is this? It's a panel. Will you open it? Why not? There's a switch. Will you push it? What's the worst that can happen? Books? There's a medicine there? Unfamiliar physics symbols are written here. That's a key. An intercom. Okay, guys. It's time to project. You guys ready for the projection? Whoa, you can almost read that. Whoa, that's cool. This is cool. Ashford family. I thought Code Veronica fully lacked in appeal, charisma, atmosphere. It was great for, you know, the graphics, the production values were absurd, but I would not play that game again. I played it so many years ago. Bioweapon materials. Bioorganic weapon. Right. Or prisoner of war. Cerberus. MA39 Cerberus. Whoa, that's cool. Fucking hunter. Oh shit, we haven't seen this guy yet, have we? Oh fuck. Oh, what's this empty one for? That's spooky. Whoa. The guy in the center is the Kappa face when he's not smiling. That, yeah, that could be not Wesker on the right. Ah, shit. This is so stupid. Oh. Bioweapon Research Institute, R&D staff, research and development. Francesco Carlan. The second guy from the left has a smirk. Everybody else looks like a serial killer. I don't know who Arthur Wesker is. Is that just a joke or is like his father? Even the cool thing about the slides that you develop in Resident Evil 2 was taken from this. Remember that Rebecca secret slide you developed that you would read in magazines? You like the first 4, Marty, and you don't like Code Veronica? That's cool. I definitely need to replay 3 and play 4 for the first time. It's a joke, yeah. It's up all ties and Reese. Wesker has brown hair. Nah. I know Wesker to be blonde, but you know, this uses real-life actors, unlike the others. So that probably make them look more realistic. I forget what his hair looks like exactly, but canonically in all the games, it's like blondish. Oh well, my bad. Gotta go through them again. Ah! Shit! Come on! Okay. The fucking slides have their own soundtrack. Okay, I don't have space. Wait, I have space now? Fuck yeah. Sick. It's true. The lab key. It's probably on the other floor. That's okay. Look at that. Strange marks carved here. Says power? Okay. Yet again, another room where you go, you do what you gotta do, and you know you won't be coming back to it. Again, great design. And the other games do that too, even the Dino Crisis shit. Cause you don't want to be spending the most of the game figuring out the puzzles and going around navigating, routing this big ass mansion, only to get back to another area that works in the same way. This one's much simpler. So I think we gotta get back to B3. So whatever goes down? Yeah, alright, cool. Has brown hair. You're right, but it doesn't really mean anything, right? It's interesting to point out, though. Whoa! Not sure whether this guy's respawn or what. What's their deal? Item box in the ladder room. Do I want to use it?
Wesker, where is airline came from Argentina.
Argentina. Thanks to the 100 bits. I know we're getting another one, but I think if I died now, I would want to die IRL. So let me at least save. At the very least. That's where it came from, so it would be... Oh, also there's herbs. Okay. Since I'm saving, I'm not gonna heal. Oh, fuck, I'm not saving at all. Shit. I forgot. Alright, so I think I'm healing. I'm definitely gonna heal with 2 herbs. Well, this is Jill. What if 1 herb on orange fully heals her? Well, whatever. Shit. Fuck. Definitely gonna keep the disc and the key, which might get consumed. I'm grabbing another green herb, mixing it, and using 2 herbs. But that means I'm keeping another one. So instead, I'm gonna drop this. So I'm gonna grab these 2 herbs, use them. This is gonna get used free. This is gonna be used free. I think I can get away with carrying the Magnum. Oh yeah, Marty, fuck. I think I've died once per streaming so far. I think I've died 3 times. I got fucking beheaded today, dude. Beheaded. I recall dying 3 times. I died to the boss, I died, then I died twice to frogmen. Yeah. But absolutely, it's definitely most... I absolutely don't want to fucking die, you know? I'm playing a survival horror game. So I'm just proud of fucking being able to immerse myself enough that I'm actually playing like it's a survival horror. Absolutely must not die at all costs. And then I died. And like, ah, I died. Shit. Fuck. It was that moment where, after you get exposed to all those frogmen first, where the game definitely seemed harder. Because it seemed easy. I got so many resources, right? And I got fucked by all those, you know what? I don't need to mix them. Okay. By all those frogmen. You know, like, fuck! Okay, now that I dealt with them, and they're still around, by the way, I have no ammo, no healing left whatsoever. Then, you know, you make progress, you find more shit. You had left shit here and there. I'm sure I have here and there still. I can think of 1 green herb in the mansion, for example, that I left just being there. That's fine. Okay. This guy needs to go. Please don't. Okay. We good? Okay, he's dead. Okay. Could it be this door? Yes, as a matter of fact. There's this and the one in the center. Wait, oh, this was already opened. So I must have opened this some other way. Let me go back and... I am absolutely not where I thought I was. Of course, obviously. What else is new? My brain was regular, I would have finished this so long ago. Not taking chances. Okay, dead. The P room key, power room key. Okay, and we can get rid of it. Nice. Consumed. I had no idea I would become such a huge fan of this game, but fuck, right? Like, Resident Evil 2 is 10 out of 10, and this game is so much better. That's the best way to put it, in my opinion. This could be a safe room. It's due. There've never been double doors, though. Okay. Those are shotgun shells. Somebody was operating and doing surgery on shotgun shells. Red herb, that's dope. Game's definitely giving us a lot of supplies. Are those shotgun shells though? They are. Do I want to take them? I don't think so. Whoa, puzzle. Okay. Some instruments, bloodstains. Oh! Ah! Come on, man! No, what? No, 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 no. Okay. Fuck, I'm yellow. Fuck, I'm yellow. Did it turn itself off or do I gotta press the button again? Okay, we're fine. Shit. Alright. Curiosity killed the Jill. My bad. You know? My bad. Wait. Oh gosh. Okay. 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 And we're good. Can't believe I lost health because of that, huh? Okay, so if I press this shit now, I can't. Amazing. The fuck? Is the switch just a red herring to get you in trouble? Should I get the shells? Fuck it, I'm getting the shells. I will regret this later, no doubt. Right now, if I grab anything that's not a green herb, I will have my inventory just full. Unless I waste a spray. But, you know, first playthrough, gotta pick up fucking shotgun shells. Although, I don't see myself using them, because that's the only fucking shells I have. Ah, man. Not enough space. Okay. I guess this is where you might dislike tank controls, but doesn't matter. This song has been playing for hours, and I don't mind it. There is an air shaft. Will you enter it? I mean, we get to see Jill's ass. Whoa, corpses and shit. Something fleshy. Is it an ink ribbon? I gotta take these. Not yet. Those are good. Door. Love for the corpses to come out of the body bags, but don't know about that. No! Did I not bring the disc? Of course I did, right? Genius. Genius gamer. Holy fuck, I'm good. Passcode 2. Oh, it's the same graphic and the same verse. Okay. I will surely bless you and make your descendants as numerous as the stars in the sky and as the sand on the seashore. Your descendants will take possession of the cities of their enemies. Sure. Okay. I just need a third one now. Are these corpses not gonna wake up? I mean, the morgue in Resident Evil 2 has that scene, but they're clearly gonna wake up. These are just bags in This was also... Oh, was this 2217? Oh, I see. Yeah, this was 16. Okay, I'm ready. Oh, I see where I am. I'm at the center of that shit, maybe. Yeah, for sure. Okay. So, if I enter the code now, nothing changes. I need a third one either way. So let's go back to where we were going, which is here. Okay. All right. This guy needs to go. He went. I don't know about that guy, if he needs to go, but I'll just go here in the meantime. So that if they respawn, it's good that I didn't... Nice! I could tell because the music stopped. We really needed this. Great timing, and there's so much ammo that we're getting. Wow. Right, grenades, more herbs are in here. Blue and green. I'm gonna mix all that shit up. Yummy. More Magnum rounds, dude. I got 25 Magnum bullets. That is so much shit. Shotgun shells, don't care for right now. Keep all of this and that. At this point, key items. That crook shotgun is weird. Maybe you do need that for that bonus room with the mirror. So just save and I think I just want to stay as is. I got so much shit. I just got so much shit. So much shit. What's this? Cool. Makes me feel good about not taking all of those other ones. The game really gives you a lot of shit. So much stuff. Okay. Ooh, look at that. I don't think we've seen that before. Cool. Alright. Mix the herbs. Mix the herbs. And... do I want to rock double healing? I don't know. I should find a third disc. What if I fucked up and didn't find a disc in the mansion? That would suck. I need a third disc. Just triple check here. While I'm at it. Ammo disc, ammo disc, ammo disc. And gotta use the Magnum for the Tyrant. Which means maybe I want to switch back to grenades for now. Man, when the game gives me flame grenades, you know, fucking... Let's do a switcheroo here. Okay. And I'm gonna roll like this now. Good. Good setup. Definitely the pistol. Because of all these zombies. Okay. What's gonna happen now? Zombie's gone. Or... No! That's not gone! Son of a bitch! I deserve that. I've never deserved getting hurt more than that. I'm so fucking dumb, dude. I got impatient. That was stupid as fuck. Alright. What's this? The switch. Yeah, push everything. Isn't this... It looks like an elevator. The zombie was just after the screen transition. This is gotta open, right? Nice. Okay. Lots of rooms that we can... What the fuck is that? Oh shit, dude, what the fuck is that? This is a different game. That's some shit from Silent Hill, dude. What the fuck is that? There's monkeys. There's a fucking monkeys. What the fuck? Dude, get down. Get baited. Oh, one fell, but... Dude. There's only one door and fucking nothing to do, so I don't want to kill them. Use this. Wait. Larva? Is that a bug projection of my bullets? Like empty cartridge shells? No way. There's a larva. Man, that monster looked cool. Did that shit work? Did I open the shit? Where's the other one? Spoop! Fucking surprise new monster, hello! Eat shit and die, bitch! Oh, that was sick. That was so sick. Awesome. Okay, comfy now. Yeah, there was a larva. Where the fuck did it go? Can't tell if Yeah, okay, that's the room where I could go. Like mutated monkeys, maybe. They weren't in the file. Fuck, there's more. I probably don't need to... Fuck! Okay, I'm still green. Let's get into this dead end. I might kill this guy. I'm gonna kill this guy. No way! Dude! Oh, that sucks. Okay, okay. Man, the game's getting easy. I got so many resources. Fuck me! Big-mouthed idiot. Oh, I don't have the disc. Now I'm getting tense. What if I miss that on the disc? Oh, whoa! Making it awfully easy for me there. Really good though. Fuck, this seemed to be the good weapon choice, huh? Okay, just door. It's getting louder. That's so cool. It's layered. Oh man, yeah, computer. It's quite big. Okay, we can't use it. Sound of a good game. Chiggy, it's a good game, this one. Well made. Yet the image is sublime, I agree. Maybe this button. Here? No? A power connection switch. The elevator power is off. Will you connect it? Yes. Power for the elevator is activated as the power supply and the circuit have been connected. It's so loud. Love it. They really made it loud. The mixing in this game is actually well done. A lot of PS1 games with voices barely have them audible. As stupid as the voice acting is in this game, you can hear it so clearly because the mixing is good. And I love this shit. They're making the engine, generator, whatever sound really loud. And then as you get to the next room, it's even louder. Or rather, there's another one layered on top of it. Shit. I haven't lived with the second game for so long. I've been underrating this game. Oh, that's how it was. Those are all hollow rooms. Okay, so just go back and go or use the elevator, yeah? That's not the room. There. Whew. Okay. See the release when the sound is off? So well made. And this song here is so perfect. I'm also almost dead though. I have the disc in the item box? Are you serious? Man, don't ever get down on you, chat. If you ever think you're stupid or there's something wrong with you or you're in a bad spot, think about me. I had the third ammo disc in my item box and I would have never found it. Where the fuck did I find the third one, dude? I was holding on to 2 of them but not 3 of them? Hey, are you sure? I think you're wrong. Found it in the morgue? Are you serious? Man, I think I might have missed it in the morgue. That shit's not here. Is it? Is that Carmen San Diego? I used one. Yeah, but there's 3. I've used 2 of them. I did not have the 3rd one. Nothing. Ink Ribbon, Cold Python, Magnum Ram. Yeah, it's not here. Alright, good to know. Whatever. However, I do need to fucking take care of my health. Blue herb? Spray maybe? Just spray. I got 2. So let's roll orange, but keep 1 spray maybe. Right? There was one outside the projector. Oh, so I ran into it and I forgot. Outside of the projector. Okay, I have no idea where that's gonna be. Now my nose is itchy. Do I just save? I should just save again, dude. I got 3 ink ribbons. I'm rich. Okay. So, which floor is the morgue? This floor or the other floor, huh? 17 saves. If you asked me how many times I would save, I would have never guessed anything like that, dude. Maybe like 8 times I would have told you. And I would be like bloating it out. I'll stick to this for now. I don't feel in danger. Let's see. This is B3. Where is the morgue? I activated the elevator. Should I use it? Oh, dude, there's directions in the ground. Maybe it's here. Let's see if I get lucky. Ah, this is where the shotgun shells are. Oh, this is how I get to the morgue. One way to get to the morgue. Might as well. Yeah, I unlocked it, but this is how you get to it originally, since I'm here. If it let me, it'd be nice if it let me. Maybe it's not aligned properly. Hold on. Because it doesn't let me. Shit! I didn't realize the ladder was gonna. No. It's easy. You just move the ladder. Look at this. It's easy. Shit. Fuck. Hey, do you have any fans in chat? I've been calling an idiot. I've been told I suck at the game over and over again. Somebody fight for me in chat against the evil mods. I was like, what was the button? What was the button poison? It was red herring. What would you even need to put the boxes there? Did not realize the stairs. Alright, this is the disc thing. I need the actual physical disc. I used it. Oh, fuck, I'm dumb. Why are we going for the... We're not going for the morgue. The projector room. Thank you, Shulai, for the 100 bits and the 54 bits. Ah! Don't need to go through that. I can just... Ah! Jesus fucking Christ! Come on, man! Oh, this guy's all respawn here always, and I mean, it's not that I forgot, but guy called me right on the camera transition. Of course, is a concern in this. Wouldn't be here. I remember this being fully done. Are they just gone now? That's broken. Okay, maybe here, right or left? Unless it's on the other floor. I need to go. Okay. Nah, this is the puzzle shit, right? It's not here either. That's where we used it. Fuck. Was the other floor, after all. Eh. However, I can do that. Jeez, okay. Just get on the staircase. There's also the elevator, which we supposedly activated, but I'm gonna guess that's for later. Excuse me. Oh. This is it, right? This or the desk in the hallway? According to you guys. According to you guys. That opened the thing. There's fucking nothing here. Ah, yes, I remember now. See, I remembered. Thanks. Okay, cool. Now back to the area with all the pipes and the monkeys that are now dead. I should only worry about the zombies in the circular room around the morgue. Meaning here. Nice. What I like to hear. Mo disc, mo problems. Maybe so. running low on pistol ammo, but that's fine. This is not where I want it to be. However, might as well get some of that spray shit. Yeah, it's here, isn't it? Yeah. Still haven't tried the elevator, but the reason. Can you guys hear me? Reason tells me I should get the what's it called? Reason tells me I should get the passcodes done first. So here we go. And through your offspring, all nations on earth will be blessed because you have obeyed me. Alright, dude, whatever you say. This must suck playing as Chris, dude, unless you got a fucking guide or just know the game inside out like the palm of your goddamn hand. Would never do that. So back here, and then okay, then just coast the left. Or if the guy stayed dead, the right. Nice. Is that? Okay. Nobody there. Nice. Huh? Okay. And this is good. Big progress now, big progress moment. You're not a fan of Sonic 3, and especially not a fan of Sonic 3's bonus stages. Hello, Jack Constantine, welcome back. Here we go. Whoa.
Jill? Is that you, Jill?
Is that Chris?
Oh, Chris, you're alive!
Of course.
Interesting.
Damn it, we're in quite a predicament, Jill.
Of course.
I know, Chris. Anyway, I have to open this room. It doesn't work. Well, Chris, I'll be sure to come back and help you soon. Will you wait here?
Thanks. I'll be waiting here for you.
What a waste of time, I suppose. Then let's try the elevator. Okay, cool. Enrico. Chris is fun. I bet it is. But one thing that I don't like about these games is the inventory limitations. And the reason why I don't like that is because I suck at not getting lost in these games. So unless I got already really good at them and remember what to do and where that shit is, and even if I just start playing this right after I finish it, there's no way I'm gonna remember the order of the events or what the fuck you have to do here and there or a dimension and whatnot. So I would still do very poorly on routing. Okay, let's go and try the elevator. beep, 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 beep. Sonic 2, you gotta memorize it, which sucks for what the minigame actually is. It looked good at the time, but the only bonus game that is actually high quality and looked good at the time as much as it is fun nowadays, it's Sonic 1. Sonic 1's bonus stages are incredible, they look incredible, they feel amazing, they have great just fucking everything to it. They're tough, but they're more skill-based than they are memorization-based, I think. You can still say shit, but then 2 and 3 are also shit. Well, 3 is not clunky, though. I just find it lame and boring. Anyways. Here. The gumball machine. In that case, I don't want to see it, because I haven't seen it before, I think. Incredibly. I'm only aware of the blue bowl, the blue sphere shit. Just the music. Michael Jackson music. Not at all. Reminds me of Sonic 4. This weird bass they use here. Dude, it's like they took the instruments from this track and they were like, hey, let's do the soundtrack to Sonic 4. That's what they did, sounds like. Okay, now that we desecrated the atmosphere of the game further, let's try the elevator. XDR, no reaction. Press the button. Come on! This elevator is more powerful than the actual video game called XDR.
Presented by Data East.
Thank you, Shirai, for the 55 bits. Cutscene.
Wesker?
Barry is no longer useful.
Just as I thought. You are the man behind all of this. Why do you have to destroy stars?
That's Umbrella's intention. This laboratory has been engaging in dangerous experiments, and recently an accident has occurred. Anyway, this disaster cannot be made public.
That's why having stars nosing about is so inconvenient. So you're a slave of Umbrella now, along with these virus monsters.
I think you misunderstand me, Jill. To me, the monsters you mentioned mean nothing. I'm going to burn all of them together with this entire laboratory. I must complete my mission as ordered by Umbrella.
So you're planning something else?
If you succeeded in developing the world's most powerful biological weapon, what would you do? What if you were in charge?
You must stop this now.
You're a brave girl. But if I were you, I wouldn't give up such a big discovery. You guys are idiots.
I take back
no one understands its real value.
what I said about
So
mixing.
you're going to steal all the research?
Better yet, I'm going to show you the tyrant.
Oh, fuck. Now? What's up, Mystical Machine Gun? Good morning. You're laughing at me? Thank you, Shirai. Oh, sick. Oh, sick. Oh, fuck. What's his dick like?
Tyrant virus is a super virus, which creates a monster which is much stronger than human beings. Tyrant is the most powerful biological weapon in the world.
You don't mean you're experimenting on real people?
This is really beautiful. All this power will be mine.
For the sake of an awful creature?
Don't be upset. All weak people exist to be eaten.
What are you doing? Oh, fuck. Why'd you have to do that? Is Wesker retarded? What's going on? Are you fucking dumb? God is dumb.
What? Don't come this way! No!
Oh, he is not dead. Dead. Oh shit, now what? Just grab that shit.
Control what it does.
Conveniently placed. What did you give me? Let me get that shit! Let me get that shit! Oh! Okay, he cannot run. I'm fine. He cannot run. Okay, get baited, bitch. Let me get that shit now. What's this? What a miserable death. Sure, I don't care. We take the lab key. Okay, gentlemen. How do I get the fuck out of here? Right. So if the nuke in the bottom is the tyrant, okay, that means exactly where the tyrant is right now would be the exit door. Master key. Ooh. Safe. I'm so safe. He's stuck. Breaking his ankles right now. Absolutely owning him. And the photo finish. Ah! Shit. Oh, I got stuck. Okay, hold up. Hold up. Here we go. What do you mean there's no time? Wait, did I see a blink near Wesker's head? Oh, you can get stuck there, seriously. I like the fucking clone lab here. Transparent tanks. Okay, okay. Just trying to play it safe. Did I see or did I not see a twinkle here? No. Do you guys know the secret that if you examine Wesker's corpse 10 times, you get magnum bullets? I was just kidding. Okay, okay, it's fuck, I get it. This looks like very easy though. It's super slow, so I missed. Nice fucking panties, dude. Was that Victoria's Secret? Nice. Oh, he gets stuck there. I should take advantage of that. What if I don't have enough ammo? I'm fucked. If I don't have enough ammo, there's no way to get him. Hey, you're not catching me again, dude. You dead? That's what you think. I still got 10 pistol ammo, dude. Now 5. Soon to be 0. Oh! Dude, just on pistol? Sick. Surely I want to examine the corpse now. Now I can operate that shit. Easy. It's like the control device for this room. A door lock device. Unlock the door. Yeah, no shit. Okay, that was just our first encounter with a tyrant. No doubt there's gonna be another one. The soundscape for this game is amazing. They don't let you pick up that key, huh? Right away. Bastards. Fuck, this game's scary. Alright, surely the tyrant's not gonna come back. I shot him with a pistol. This is a good time to hit the safe room. Okay. At this point, I'm confident that I'm gonna end up with a fuckload of ammo. Meaning... absolutely give me the fucking Magnum with the bullets. With the bullets. Right? Cold fucking Python, Magnum rounds, and... I still haven't used the fucking little color bottles. The master key is gonna be useful there for sure. I'm all out of pistol shit. So I'm gonna roll... This is how I'm gonna roll. I got no health though. No, I do. I'm fine. Save. Yeah, I don't know, Zenki. They developed us with our ball sack exposed just for fun. Our most severe weak point hanging out in the open with all the space on the inside. So what do you know? Italian pistol 1, bioweapon 0. That's true. True. Very true. Definitely oversaved in this playthrough. Okay. Do I go back to Chris now, maybe? Yeah. It's gotta be Chris with the key. That's it. That should be the end of the game. And see what else. Ah! I don't have a weapon equipped. He missed. He missed. Oh! He fucking missed me. How did that happen? He missed. Oh! What? I had no weapon equipped, dude. I wasn't expecting that. It upgraded the monsters. They were not there before, you know that. This game is sick. Shit. My chair. My chair is fucking breaking. All right. Luckily, I brought my ink ribbon. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Fuck. It's cool. It's cool. We freed Chris. We don't need inventory slots where we're going. New song, never heard before.
Oh, Jill!
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
So everything is done?
Well, almost, yes. Now let's go.
This game owns so hard. It's a shame I suck at it. It's a shame, like I really feel it. Like, whoa. Ah, okay, well, I suppose that's fine. What if I want to check what's in here, though? I don't think I suck at the game per se, but I do think most of the game is literally the part I suck at. Ooh, well, can investigate Chris's shit. I suppose you get stuck here as Chris. Or maybe as Chris you do what we did as Jill. Who knows? There's no way anybody could know that. But we freed him. And I hope he's armed. Yeah, Risado, but, you know, there's always a little element of frustration that I'm lucky I can keep at bay and just still appreciate how awesome the game is when I play this, because I feel so powerless. I'm constantly lost in shit. Whoa. Where is he? Where's he going?
Let's go!
Wait, a lemming? Let's go! Okay, Chris. Ah! My fault this time. Ah! Fuck! Fucking column! Shit! Let's go, but where? I'm guessing the fucking elevator. Dude. These fuckers. Alright. Oh, that's grand. The elevator, blah, blah, blah. But the elevator is also... Ah! Yeah, I figured the elevator would... Whoa. This is a good sign. Where the fuck is Chris? You know what? Fuck Chris. Shit. Alright. No, I think the elevator is gonna... It's... See, here's where I think we should be going, though. But I think the elevator being an elevator might allow us to go to the... whatever. I'm on my way to B1. There's zombies here. So... Alright. Let's do this big fashion here. Big fashion. You guys ready? Oh, feels good. There's a third entity in this room. Can you hear it? Hi. Bye. Yo. Okay. She got stuck in the wall. Fuck yeah.
Let's go.
Please don't say that anymore. Let's go. Okay. It appears I still need a master key. Assuming it's the final everything now, right? I'm assuming I'm gonna have to bring all that I can. So I'm gonna mix that. I'm gonna have another freeze law. I could definitely get more rounds and shit. Okay, let me do this right. Oh yeah, the anti-bottle shit. I still have to do the anti-bottle shit, huh? Okay. Well, it's a ladder. Yeah, I know. I don't like your presence, Chris. I really don't. Yeah, we definitely do the color shit now, finally, which means I go back down and use the empty bottles. I mean, yep, okay. Yeah? No? I don't think there's any fighting going if Chris... Who? If there is anyone alive, contact me now, okay? Brad. What's this? Another battery? Yeah. Now I can move the elevator. Which is weird, because the elevator already moves. Maybe she means that now she can decide where the elevator goes, which means we can get out of here. Or it's another elevator, or the text is bugged and it's referring to the garden elevator. Or it's this. Why the fuck would you... What kind of lazy ass shit is this? Why do you put the butter in the ground if I have to use it after 2 steps? Just to punish me if I have a full inventory? Whatever.
Oh no, you must be kidding! After we've come all the way here!
Ladies first. Go first, Jill.
But Chris!
Give me a chance to play nice guy.
Okay, I leave it up to you. See you again at the heliport.
Hello, swizzle fish. Is this it? What about the colors in the bottles? It can't be... There's still that part to do, right? Unless that's extra shit I don't get to do because I didn't do well enough. This is a heliport, so this stinks like very last area. The entire goddamn game. I mean, I can just use the fucking radio. Doesn't even tell me where I am. That's how much fucking over it is. I know where I am, but it doesn't tell me. Fucking tyrant fight gonna happen here. I mean, I know exactly what's gonna happen, and I've never seen it, but I've played other 6,000 Resident Evil and Dino Crisis games and spin-offs and shit. I know for a fact you fight the tyrant here, and then the game is over. Although, you know, it could be like another first you know, it's just missing the power. It goes like, meh. Bah, 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 for 40 minutes. Bah, bah, emergency. Bah. However, I'll say fuck that. You know, blind playthrough and use the radio. Or the signal. Or both. Alright, use the flare. Check the flare. Can't wait. Signal. Whoa. What do you figure that is? Maybe a ship with sails? That makes sense. Let's signal Brad. Man. Brad's gonna get fucked in the ass and crash and burn like Resident Evil 2, right? There's a destroyed helicopter in that. Is there not? It's not like literally a cutscene of a... Whatever, it's like I've seen this before, but this is the original one. So it's superior. Okay. Well, I was right in the fucking perfect spot, unless it's dynamic and you can do it whatever. Helicopter immediately here. The helicopter better get fucking destroyed, dude. Maybe I got a bad end. That'd be cool as well. The Tyrant comes out and destroys the helicopter, maybe. Shouldn't you get the fuck out of the way, Jill? I think you should get the fuck out of the way, Jill. Could this be it? If so, wow. What now? Wobbly there, Bradley? Okay, not a big one. This is a big one, though. If that's it, then there's multiple shit to do. Either in multiple playthroughs, or because we missed out shit. Or because we didn't do well enough with the RAM. Yeah, that's definitely it then. Huh. Huh. Brad? I know it's Chris. Look at that. Wow, that's really it, huh? Man, you can tell. Even if this would be your first game in the series and your first playthrough, you would just be thinking and now and knowing that there's something you didn't do. I mean, I got 6 empty bottles and a full fucking puzzle that I have notes for that I didn't do shit about. Whereas Barry's fucking dead. I wasn't really aware this had multiple endings. Had no idea you could finish the game without doing the final boss. Is that how poorly I did? A new route nobody ever saw? Is it because I fucking... Is it because I let... Is it because I... Shoutouts to Yamada Ippo.
Presented by Data East.
Thanks, Shilray. I enjoyed that, but is it because I... Is it the Barry stuff, or is it time? You did rescue Chris, but aside from that, this is basically the worst thing. You mean you can also not rescue Chris? Yeah, right, I didn't have to rescue him, right? I could have just left. Time doesn't matter. What about... Man, Hideki Kamiya was at the top of the credits. Shinji Mikami was last. Wow. Did the mansion explode? No. We didn't fight the final boss, and we didn't do the puzzle with the... Whoa. Oh! Look! Did you see? That was sick, though. I bet you didn't see that. I bet you didn't see that before. You, just hide that. Don't shut. It's disgustingly bad. Capsule computer. Ooh, that's what it stands for? Cool. Self-destruct sequence. Whoa, spoilers. That's a thing too. Remember, guys, I haven't played this before. The Barry shit was a no-brainer for me, dude. I regret nothing. Barry's like, hey, you want to hang out with me and play the survival horror game with an AI companion? No. Maybe you could have said yes to I'll wait for you here, though. John's letter explained it. Yeah, you gotta destroy everything and tell the media. It's just weird. We had those... Whoa, it advanced on its own. No artwork or anything. Ooh, New Game Plus or something? I can't, like, fix it, right? So I'm just gonna save over my save file. Even if I can fix it, I like setting it in stone, you know? Don't? What? Don't what? That was cool, though, you know? Played the way I wanted to. The one time I had a choice that I knew was a choice, I didn't have to think about it, so I don't regret it. I can go run back and set off the self-destruct. You think? What's the New Game Plus do? I don't think we're gonna see a Chris playthrough anytime soon, if at all. If I replay this, I'm gonna play as Jill. Chris is too hard. I can't do 6 inventory slots. I really don't want to. Resident Evil. Costume room key. Ah, I remember now. It's that one with the mirror, right? I must have read it in magazines. Ooh, that glitch. There was an item box glitch when it loaded in. Do you guys want me to do this? I think it's lame if I go back and load and do that. I mean, that's the ending I got, you know? That's it. To me, that's it. But if you guys really want, then I'll do it right away. Yeah, I know there's no A and B, but I like this better. Claire A, Liam B, blah blah is an interesting thing. And it's novel, but and the upside of it is that you do a run and it ends sooner. But this is a more epic run on its own. This is big. It's a big game. Way bigger than I thought. I thought this game was going to be 50% as big as it is. Well, I don't know, because if I leave now, it's just, you know, I've got an ending. It was a sucky ending. The game was still owned. Imagine how much better it is if once I finish it with the good ending. Loading back kind of feels like it lessens the impact of that. But I'll go with whatever chat's saying. Whatever you guys say, I'll do that. So I have to rescue Chris now. I can just leave. Okay. Let the tyrant live. Barry's dead, so that's it. Cool. Chris playthrough? Nah, man. You know, because the chances are next I play this is the remake, and I would still want to play as Jill because she gets +2 inventory slots. You are underestimating how bad I am at this game. Like routing, remembering shit, remembering where the places are. I'm terrible at it. I need the +2 inventory slots. Chris can go eat a dick. For all I'm concerned, I'll pick the female character any day of the week over the male guy when I can. And when it makes sense. Rubber Gamer Goatee, Bronze Gamer Goatee. You guys are really good at making fun of me, but who is the man who's just beaten the game, not only showing you an ending, even the sweaty experts in chat have never seen, not only showing you an ending that left all the veterans in the chat dumbfounded that it was even possible to get it, but while also conserving and putting aside the sweetness of a more powerful second playthrough with the actual good ending. Who is that man right here? Is it you or is it me? I think you know the answer. And if it's true, this game...
Hey, we're regulars. We ought to be eating for free.
I don't want no trouble.
Why you gotta be so ornery? You're gonna pay for that remark, old man.
Learn to play better.
And if it's true, this game is the masterpiece that it appears to be, then... it's only fair we come back to it at some point and get the proper ending. Whether that's gonna be with the original version again with the remake is to be seen, but I am quite relieved that I can't get the good ending on this save file. I gotta be honest. And if this playthrough just left you wanting more from me, then my job as a streamer, seeking to make new fans, is done. You wanted me to go back to the mansion, well, here I am. Do I look like I want to self-destruct? I don't. Maybe next time. For now, Barry can go eat a dick. Thank you for not telling me what to answer him. That was pretty sick, actually.
presented by Data East.
Thank you guys for watching. I thoroughly enjoyed that. I'm gonna go and eat a giant T-Virus burger right now. Say hello to the tyrant on my behalf. I don't give a fuck about the good ending. That was my good ending today. Maybe next time things will change. Barry can go eat a dick and die. Oh wait. It's exactly what happened.
It's good!
See you on Tuesday.